Hello, happy. Take off Feeling better right now? No, not really. Not really. But yes, a bit of context for the VOD, I suppose. I'm currently undergoing like a lot of itch spread across my body. I think it is an allergic reaction, but I'm not sure to what, because I've never had like a blood test and, you know, figured out what I have allergies for. But I took a quick like cold shower again. And not cold actually, warm shower, and it didn't do shit. Like it didn't help me remove the itch. It did make it worse, but it's like pointless, I guess. Is streamer allergic to this? Yeah, I'm allergic to, yes, that. So yeah, I also asked my dad about it and he was like, yo, just use like some anti-itch cream or some shit. And I was like, okay, but I don't have that. And he's like, yo, I gave you some, remember? And then I remembered that he did give me some, but that was like a very tiny, you know, what do you call the container for toothpaste? I don't know, like a tube, I guess, a tube of toothpaste. It's a very tiny tube of lotion type thing that is not gonna be able to cover up my, like, every single spot on my body that's itching right now. So I said no. So I don't have any like topical relief. I maybe tomorrow I'll go to a convenience store and try to get something from like a local pharmacy thing. Yeah, it is tube, right? Borlex. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here, sticking with the stream. I just had a very scuffed Kanto one. But yeah, because Siege don't want to fucking work, I guess I'll play Neurocloud instead. It is what it is. How is the treasure trove though? What do you mean treasure trove? What treasure trove? You mean Neurocloud? I don't know what treasure trove is. Please elaborate. Discord? Hold up. What is it? Oh my god, all the sweet art. Some of them aren't as good. They're pretty solid though. Thank you for the DM, Huxto, as usual. Hello, Gino. It's good to see you here as well. How's it going, everybody? So yeah, I'll be playing some Neurocloud instead. Okay, the music is over. I'm gonna proceed to unmute the game. Hi. 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 Bro, the itch is insane. I'm gonna... Okay, I found the tube of like anti-itch cream that my dad gave me. It's actually just on top of a shelf. I got it now, but it's so fucking tiny. Like, where am I supposed to use it on? It's like it's literally just like toothpaste size, but not like the big toothpaste, you know, the tiny packaging toothpaste size. Okay, I'll just like put it on my fucking elbow that was itching. By the way, like every single hair on my arms are standing. I don't understand why. Okay, what about this? If I put on a jacket, maybe it'll help. So that I'm like not exposed to air or whatever is making me allergic to things. Maybe that's gonna help. Okay, I'm doing my best. I have one from this same guy of Kana, Ruby, and I. Ooh, show it. Do it. Okay. So the plan today is simple for Neurocloud. I'm just gonna do Oh wait, why is it? Okay, hold on. Is my Neuroclass stream scuffed again? I don't know why, but they always reset my capture. It should be good now. Yeah, that should be. That's the way to go. Okay, I don't know why it always shifted like over to the side a little bit. God knows what reason. God knows for what reason it does that. Hey, what's up? Verse, title correction, siege suck. I mean, it's only gonna suck for a day, right? So let's just give it the benefit of the doubt. Wait the day out, and they'll probably come back. They have been sent. Okay, I'll check it out. Ooh, they're all good. Why is it that they, like, you have to send it in, like, for a landscape piece of fan art, why are you sending it as, like, a vertical thing, you know? Why? Do they really post it that way? Like, did you find their art in such a rotation, I guess? But yeah, the plan for a newer cloud is simple. I wanna do this. I'm so not used to. Oh, what? I'm super not used to the new like layout for newer cloud for every single. I guess just the map. I'm not used to that, and the way they've like changed the UI. I guess do this. They were vertical on Twitter. Oh, okay. So they were posted that way, huh? I think it's just what Twitter does to landscape art. Huh. Interesting. It's not Twitter anymore, it's X. Which, by the way, nobody besides Twitter is calling themselves X, which is really funny because Twitter is like, there's like collaborations between Twitter and other companies. None of the companies that Twitter collab with refers to Twitter as X. It's Twitter, yeah. Hey, what's up, Secret G? I don't know if I've said hi to you, so here you go. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What? Oh, so this is a new game mode? What? Oh, I guess this is for the normies that don't have like the characters that the game wants you to use. You can use any character now. Huxto, you don't have an excuse to skip your bi-weeklies anymore. You can actually use any character that you have. Oh, and it's on easy mode. Wait, hold on. Bro, you gotta do your bi-weeklies now. You'll skip them anyway? Just do them! They give so much! Look at the amount of shit they give. It's a lot. Alright? Look at this. You get 500 for just getting 20 points. Nor? Is that the fucking Australian way of saying no? It's no. 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 Bro, I can't do it. How do you say no in Australian again? In the Australian accent? One of my Singaporean friends moved to Australia for studying purposes, and she's got this like very strong Australian accent, especially when she says like no. And she says like before we said anything, she was like, I always get made fun of by, you know, saying no. And then she demonstrates how she says no. Is German way of saying nah? Is it just 9? I thought German no is 9 or something. Hello, Sifatlong.
Yeah, Fox. Nar.
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 How did you come up with that, dude? It's so genius.
Nar.
Like just the way it sounds, how unique you said that. Nar.
Nar. Nar.
Bro, what do you mean come up with it? It just pops out. I don't know.
Is the streamer German? Is that why? Nar. What's up, Vote? Welcome back. How's it going, Vote? Dice. What is it again? Die low. I'm officially like a big your boss, your big bro. Die low. What the fuck is that pasta, bro? Hawkstone. I can't even read it because okay, I'll go to Twitch to read it. No, it doesn't fucking work on Twitch. What the fuck is that? A word is extremely busy with work. All right, I'll cheer you on from here, from the comfort of my gamer seat. Sleeping Bill is back as well. Welcome back. No. Zanar. Yes, it does. It works, but I can't see it. It's Mr. White. Who the fuck is Mr. White? Check the 7TV link. Bro, stop sending me links and like DMs, man. You crazy bitch. I'm streaming, alright? It don't fucking... Oh, it works. Now it's loading. What is this? Who the fuck is this? I'm not adding this until you give me the context, bro. I don't know this guy. It's gonna be one of the like Pac-Man emotes where only you get to use it. I did add Dusty though. Hold on. I added Dusty just for you, Hawkstow. Is that dude from the YouTube video? Yeah, but who the fuck is he? I don't know him. Yeah, Borlax, shake that Dusty for us. Shake that Dusty, baby. What's this upset? Oh yeah, you like that as well, Sleeping Phil? Pet the nuts? So good, dude. It's so good. Alright, let's get back into the game. I'm sorry for going on a tangent. Well, because we're not special, we're just like, you know, high tier gamer brain, we're gonna do the regular levels and we're gonna clear it. Watch me. Okay, what units do I get to use here? Ooh, Turing? I have her. I don't think my Turing is particularly strong. By the way, let me show you my Turing build. It's going nowhere, basically. She does no damage. And I understand that her role in the team isn't to do damage. And she's kind of in a bad spot in the current like global meta. And I think in what's it called? In the CN server, she has a spot. On the global server, she doesn't have a role, like any role that she can play right now. But yeah, I can't level up her good enough, unfortunately. So it's a work in progress. I did unlock everything I can, and we're still missing level 70. We're on 69. And I'm pretty slow with gathering pieces for her. I've been logging in daily, but it's just slow. I'm also working on just getting... What is it? I'm working on Bensi a little bit. Oh, I can actually do this now. Great. I've been like working my way there. She has a voice that I don't expect her to have, to be honest. Can you say something for me? I do like her live 2D though. And I don't think any other outfit... Ooh, this one looks so good though. I probably should have gotten this. Why have I not gotten this? I guess I was broke. If it comes back, I might get it. It looks sick. But yeah, as you can see, pretty much every single character that I think I'll be using, I guess I should level her up too. Cause she's gonna be strong in the future. Everybody else that is in the purple isn't really that good. So I'll be leveling up all these. And I'm working my way through. It's either gonna be Reese or Rise, whatever, next. Or Bensi next. Or actually Python. I forgot that Python exists. I forgot Python exists. Oh, you bought the skin? Fuck you. I'm jealous now. But yeah, my tiering is having a rough time. Just struggling a little bit. I'm struggling to get her to anywhere. I don't even have her, I don't have any sets for her, so I just slot on whatever I have available, which is not her ideal set, by the way. None of this is like textbook. But I got no choice. So yeah, alright, moving on. We're gonna do this now for reals. I mean, I think range squad is the play here. It's interesting how, oh, okay, we still get Percy, but we don't actually get that many healers. Which is a little concerning. I think we run this. Oh fuck, it's maxed out already. I don't think Antonia is horrible, but I don't have her built. I have her level to 60, but I don't have her built. So bring in Vi instead. Sure. It's just gonna be a boring ass fucking... I was expecting the game to give me more warriors, man. But we're gonna make this a boring ass range squad, I guess. With Turing. Turing is not gonna do shit. But it is what it is. We at least get a croak. I'm happy about that. Alright, let's go. Oh fuck, I forgot to add difficulty. I'm dumb. I gotta reset. Don't know what? Okay. What did you say? Oh, Onepixel is the biggest CS streamer right now. Oh, the German guy? I actually don't know him. Just because I didn't read your message doesn't mean I'm donawalling you, okay? I sometimes just don't fucking read properly. Okay, the goal is to clear this in one go. I'm gonna get every single difficulty multiplier again. I think that's the max, right? Yeah, okay. And then we'll send it for reals. Okay, I just want to get all the rewards in one go. So we are aiming for like roughly 450 points, or is it like just 4k? 4k points? Short. Okay, team's kind of scuffed though. I don't have a single strong unit that can carry. We want to hit as many purples and oranges as possible, so we're gonna take the road to... Oh, actually, 3 orange spots up there. Yeah, maybe we'll do that instead. I have an easier time anyways. Okay. I'm not people talking, okay? A streamer, that's my role as the streamer. I gotta people talk. Yeah, so I'm admitting to people talking. We can slot in another tank here. Alright. Bro, why did you teleport there, you fucking idiot? Okay. Why aren't you going there? What the fuck? Oh, someone else was teleporting there. Hold up, I'm gonna restart this. So you're teleporting here? Sure. Do that instead. Cool. It's my job. My job is to people talk. My job is to talk about anything and everything. Well, at least while I'm streaming, that is. Alright. Also, there's like a bit of a mentality change with streams, I think. All these are bad. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been doing streaming a little more casually. At least to me, I think I've been doing streaming a little bit more casually. Oh, I just realized I only have 1 healer. This is actually kind of shite. Why did I not bring in... Was there even a second healer? I guess there was like a... That one girl with big boobas I don't like at all. Can I bring you back? Sure. Yeah, I've been taking streaming a little more lightheartedly. Just trying to, you know, do more. Stream a little more. Without like, I don't know, doing quality control as much. As I'm streaming when I'm tired, I'm streaming when I'm not feeling it too good. I don't know if that's the play, but yeah, I've been doing that. I don't think we can afford to use our ulti on anything besides Percy's ability, man. Because heals are gonna be very important. We only have one healer anyways. Okay, cool. It's not a bad card. Yeah, we don't care about any of those. Let's just get... Ooh, that's a good roll on the orange tile. That's a lovely roll. And then, no, we're not gonna take the bottom one yet. We want to take it like at the end of the game. Sure. And then we'll take the path of most oranges. Just hope that we can get some more heals. Yeah, I gotta do something about this. Okay. Sento終了. All of the cards are bad. What is happening? Oh, another good like orange roll. That is lovely. That is actually really, really good. How come all the cards are bad though? Why? Why is this happening? Man, my Diane is actually so weak. I don't have her built properly. I have her built, but it's not good. And I don't know how to fix it, really. Okay, finally a good card. I'll get that. I'll get anything. I'm gonna get 2 random cards as well. They'll do for now. Yeah, we'll take the top option and leave the bottom one out. Because we can't deal with it right now. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, what's up? Okane Hoshino or Scylla? Oh boy. Might need a heal here. How's it going? Yeah, Rainbow Six servers are down. Well, it's not working, so I gave up. Originally, I was just gonna play some Siege with friends and then stream it. But that ended up not working out, so instead I'm here playing a bit of Neurocloud, because there just so happened to be, you know, new Biweeklies. Scylla, unexpectedly you're pronouncing it so well. It's because you told me how to pronounce it in the past. You told me. And I learned, and I remembered. But I am very, yes, I'm very prone to butchering people's names. Something new by this point. Okay, we gotta do it like this again. Aegis no tate. Hido. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna try to do a tactical play here. Might be better than just healing or waiting to heal a single unit. Oh, that worked out. Okay. Hey, what's up, radio? I'm sorry Rainbow Six didn't work out, okay? I really wanted to play Siege, man. I rarely have like such a strong urge to play anything. Not to mention a fucking shooter. But the one time I want to play Siege, because you know the whole new season hype is there. Every streamer ever is playing Siege, and I've been watching them play. I felt like I should be playing it too, but it just doesn't fucking want to work. So what am I to do, mate? Oh, you okay? Hawkstar is blaming me. Sure. Fine, I'll take the blame. Fine, I'll take the blame. How are you not teleporting to the fucking... this tile, though? A bit strange. Mr. Evelyn or Miss Evelyn. God, I'm like getting genders mixed up today. What's going on? Should be sorry about it. Yeah, okay, I apologize. Please don't sue me. It was me that was behind the whole Rainbow Six servers not working thing. You said sorry in the first place, or you recognized it was your fault. I wasn't gonna blame you. Right. Sure. True. So true. So true, bestie. Oh well. Well, I gotta play a better game than Siege, so I'm not complaining. Like, I think we can all agree. If you've played Siege and you've played Neurocloud, we can all agree that Neurocloud is the superior game. Now acting like a victim. Wait, hold on. Let me bust up my ukulele. Yeah, I'm the victim. For sure. Okay, we don't want to bottom on either. So, okay. I guess I'll take this. I mean, the game has been giving us really awful rolls when it comes to formulas or whatever the fuck they're called again. But we're icing the enemies. It's not all bad. Nothing can be worse than Rainbow Six. Oh god, fuck, my units are dying. Hold up. I say I don't like Rainbow Six. It's not entirely true. I still think it's a really good game. Like, I unironically think it's a really good game. It's just that it's like poorly managed, and then the devs like to balance things around fucking esports. And every single time they do any kind of change or patch, they're really good at like patching out the fun. I don't know what's with them and like their hatred towards fun. They just won't allow it ever. You know? Okay, I need to get Chanzi. Because my Daiyan is doing fuck all right now. She's really weak. I need to get Chanzi on my squad, I think. If like I get Chanzi, I should be able to at least get Hatsu something? Oh boy, I don't like any of those again. I think I should start re-rolling actually. I mean, we need cards. I mean, we don't need it, but we might as well get some. Ooh, nah. Is we're fucking rich? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna lock this. I mean, let's just sell the card that we don't need, actually. We don't need this one. We're not- Turing is not going on our squad. And I think Turing has actually really bad synergies with formulas anyways, because her mechanic is she summon things. Like a lot of specialist cards isn't gonna work on her, I feel like. Gonna rewatch TWD Rick the Grims. I don't know what that is. TWD Rick the Grims. Does Happy play Rainbow Six, by the way? I'm curious. I know you play Apex, because I asked. I think I also asked about Rainbow Six, but... You said yes, I play it, but probably not that much. Right? That's the impression I have. Is that you play the game, but you don't play it that much. Hey, what's up, Jack? Mr. Jack Talla is in the chat. Mr. Buttons. Why am I now Buttons? Why am I now Mr. and Buttons? Is that a reference to something? I should have asked earlier. Damn streamer? Yeah, why are you damning me, huh? Haven't touched it since they nerfed my evil. Wait, so you're telling me you're a Maestro main? You play Maestro on Rainbow Six. I have a lot of respect for Maestro players because I cannot for the life of me figure out where I should put my evil eyes. And I always think that it's a chore because you have to. It's kind of like Echo, but Echo is more like a. Echo to me is more useless. Like at the current stage of the game, than Maestro. And when I play Maestro, I feel like damn, I gotta carry the team now, and that's why I don't ever play him. Okay, we'll take this card. Oh, okay, sure. Yes, I miss buttons. My pronoun is actually a she. I'm sorry, but it's true. Please be careful around me when you refer to me, because I'm easily offended, and I need you to use the correct pronoun when talking about me behind my back. It's a joke, okay? Don't actually do that. I can be a mister. I don't mind being called a mister. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Yo! Hisashiburi da ne. Genki? That's like about 90% of my Japanese vocabulary right there. Okay, we're not gonna reroll this. I mean, I should probably. Sure, I'll get that for now. Sure. Bro, why isn't the game giving me any... Okay, thank you. I guess all I gotta do is complain. Give me the red stuff. You see this red? I want more red, okay? I want red circles. Oh my god. This is the least useful card. I'm only getting it because I happen to have it. Like, I happen to come across it early. Okay, finally a good one. Alright, we'll lock that bitch up. And we'll get it next turn. Genki, okay. いいね。前方に敵発見しました。Something like that. Why are you yoinking my spot? Okay, if you're... Oh god, wait. My units are dying? This is bad? This is... No! I needed to retry! Why did they finish the level? Okay, for those of you who don't know what this game is, it's a roguelite auto-battler, okay? The roguelite part is where you choose which tiles you want to go onto. This is fine. Both are fine, okay. So, hold up. Let me... I cannot afford anything, actually. I'll lock everything up for now. So, you get to choose like what tiles you want to go onto. That's the roguelite part of the game. And then there's the auto chest part, which is during combat. So for instance, if I go into any white tiles or pink tiles, and there is purple tiles, we'll see them in the next floor, I think. Or like orange final boss tiles. You gotta fight. And the fighting mechanic is essentially... Oh, we got so lucky. The fighting mechanic is auto chess. So if you're familiar with... What is it? Teamfight Tactics? The League version of auto chess. You probably be familiar with like the whole... I mean, we gotta get her, right? Yeah, I'm gonna swap out my Vi for Chanzi. Sure. Oh, and I gotta... Do I have to? Do I have to heal? I think I do, because we're about to come across... We're about to come across the boss, which is very unfortunate. We gotta heal. I'm actually just gonna get 30% on all members. Yeah, it's fine. And we can fight again. Good. The roguelike part is taking out mom's credit card and see what big booba lady you get. The booba sizes does go a little crazy in this game. Wait, why does my chance have like the default skin? I hate it. Give me back my like pay to win skin. What happened to it? But yeah, this is the new big booba mommy. The big booba lady. I also have her. Her name is Turing. Very cute. Very waifu. The only complaint I have is she doesn't have a large fluffy tail as part of her 3D model. Look at this. Look at how tiny this tail is. Unacceptable waifu design, bro. Why is her ears so massive but her tail non-existent? Like, this is not how you design a character. I'm just saying, okay? Alright. So I think we can bench our Diane and deploy our slightly stronger. Oh, that's the wrong unit. Our slightly stronger Chanzi. We'll have her sit there. Oh no, Chanzi actually needs this tile because her attack range is really fucking bad, and the blue tile allows her to get infinite range, I believe. Yeah, infinite normal attack range. So that's good. Hubble, on the other hand, already has like unlimited range, I believe. So who cares? We're gonna teleport our shield to the closest enemy. That's what this tile is. And then healer. I still don't think we... Okay, shall we give Turing a chance to shine? I think Diane is better here, but I kind of want to see what she does. If she dies, it's whatever. Oh my god, hold on. Slow things down a little bit. Yeah, we're dying. I'm gonna restart. That's not auto. Oh lord. That's bait. This guy, like, tossing balls is what's... And also the taunt not working at the very start of the game is what's causing us so much HP. I'm gonna not teleport then. I'm gonna not have them teleport. You gotta get rid of this unit, man. I don't know what's a good way to do it. Okay, maybe we'll do this. So yeah, on the right side of the screen, you see like a bunch of different icons that lit up as soon as the bar is fully charged. I can't believe fucking Croak survived. Alright. I was throwing the game a little bit though, to be fair. We'll buy this. But yeah, this is also part of the roguelite where you get to, you know, get random shit given to you and you gotta work with what you got, what the game has given you. But yeah, the bar on the right is like the ultimates. Every single time your units take damage, the ultimate charger goes up, or you know, gets more charge, and as soon as it's full, you can deploy an ultimate. That's what that is. Man, I hate to do it, but I think we gotta restore Croak's health back to full, as we're coming up on the boss fight. Yeah. And then because this is the bi-weekly challenge we're playing, we also get like difficulty modifiers. I mean, they're also multipliers, so there's that. And you wanna increase the difficulty of your game to get more points by the end of the game. Croak is Giga Chat, I agree. I absolutely agree. But yeah, we're never taking the bottom one, because the bottom one says that for every single unit of the same class on your team, so for instance here we got 2 snipers, I think they're called snipers in English, 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 specialist, which is gonna probably be swapped out for another sniper. We're gonna have 3 of the same class, which reduces our damage and health by 10% each, so it's bad. So we don't want that ever. But I think the top one is doable. We'll have like difficulty 9. It's pretty tough, but I think we can do it. What's up, Sir Destroyer? Do you have any idea on how the auto ultimate chooses which one to use? Does it go in order? Depends on the game mode. I think so. If you auto play any of the resource gathering levels, it will auto use ultimates as well. Maybe it's according to team placement. I've never really noticed it. I've never paid attention to it, because for the levels that the game actually bothered to use your ultimate on when you're playing the game on auto mode, the levels are so easy that, you know, it doesn't fucking matter what ultimate they pop, because you're gonna beat it anyways. But for levels like these that are meant to be more difficult challenges that happens bi-weekly, I'm playing the bi-weekly, by the way, just saying. Just, you know, making sure that everybody is aware. They don't ever auto deploy any of your ultimates, and they just let it charge. I mean, you can check this checkbox, and I think that would use ultimates for you. I've never seen this checkbox. Is this shit new? Has this always been in the game? You can like have the game auto it? Didn't they add the tick this patch? I was not aware of the tick. Hey, what's up, Miam? How's it going? I wasn't aware of the tick until now that you've pointed it out. I don't know how it works. Maybe it's like top to bottom, but it does say it's like smart AI. You know, it's meant to be an intelligent thing. I'm guessing if you have a unit that is on low health, they're gonna pop a healing ulti. If not, they're probably just gonna go for a DPS one. I'm not sure. I'm actually very clueless. I have no fucking clue. Okay, should I get a second tank or should I get Diane? Let's try a second tank because my Evelyn is definitely well built. Even though we don't have any cards for her. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. We don't have cards for tanks. Maybe we'll rock this instead. Let me think. I'll do that. Teleporting our healer to like a good spot is good, but I wanna immediately grab her back. Oh fuck. Well, that's what happens when you use smart ultimate. I don't know if that's a smart play. Okay, we're safe. The boss is like the easiest level so far. Sure. Okay, so we're heading into our third floor, which is the final one. We don't want any of these. I'm gonna re-roll for a bit. So on the top right, you see the amount of coins that we get. Every single time you defeat anything, you get some coins. It's just like moving on from a combat level, you get coins or whatever this currency is called. There's interest. So if you like go into a level and then come out of it, depending on how much you have in your bank, you'll get interest. But you will get the maximum benefits for having your gold be at 250. So as long as your gold is above 250, you can spend however amount you want to reroll. At least that's what chat has told me, okay? That's what chat told me ages ago, I remembered. And I'm applying this knowledge to my gameplay. I'm trying to be smart about it. So also, if you get the same, like, if you get multiple cards from the same group, same set, you get bonuses. So here, if I grab this one, I'm gonna trigger a fourth. But realistically, I actually want to sell every single card on this group. Because it's like, all its effects trigger when any of my units die. I'm not sure what the final boss of this is gonna be. What is that emote? So I'm not sure if I need this. Maybe I should just keep it for now. I mean, just fucking... Okay, we'll lock it for now. I'll buy it next turn. New Tactic SRPG gacha game dropped, but it's JP only. I think, what is it called? Miam. I've been eyeing some other games. There's a lot of like action RPGs coming out on the gacha game side. One game I'm definitely gonna try out is the one that is like an anime, like it's an anime turned gacha title. It's gonna be a game based on the eminence of shadow or some shit like that. Kage no Jitsuryokusha ni something. Oh god, what is it called? Eminence. The Eminence in Shadow. My anime list. Kage no Jitsuryokusha ni naritakute. I can never say it right. This is the only anime title that makes me fumble so much. Kage no Jitsuryokusha ni naritakute. I think it's the naritakute that throws me off. It's... Hold on. How do I say that? Asta Tartarix or something silly like that. Oh, Aniplex is involved. Interesting. So is Aniplex the publisher? Aster Tartaricus. And it's Atotata. Oh, it's Asutata. Astata for short. Asutata. Naruhodo. I mean, let's have a look at this. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bahamut, which is like the like Taiwanese website for game news and shit. The art looks really good. The 3D models look really good. Holy shit. Okay, the castles look really generic. Oh, but in game it's not 3D models, it's like pixelated art. Oh, that sucks. That's not what I want to see in my video games. I mean, art looks good, but I like this game art looks really good, but whatever this is. If this is the majority of the games, like how the game is played, then I'm not that interested. Fire Emblem, it switches to the 3D model when they attack. Oh, okay. I just don't think I like pixel art anymore. I like 2D art, but not pixelated. Okay, YouTube video, let's see it. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. But it's like a tactical turn-based thing, right? Do you get to customize your own main character or no? Or is it just a straight-up gacha and you gotta get everything? Yeah, I don't really like this art style. I don't know what it is. There's so many games that look like this, right? I got some on my, like if it's not strictly an RPG where you walk around and like RPG Maker style RPGs, and it's got like 3D models, I fail to see why they have to go back to the retro RPG Maker aesthetic. Like if the whole game is RPG Maker looking, it's fine. I'm absolutely fine with that. I have no issue with like pixel art or anything. But if it's like, it's got so many different assets, but for God knows what reason they have to represent like part of the gameplay as like with pixelated characters, I don't get that. I don't know why they gotta like go for a retro look. I really like how they do fucking rim lighting, or not rim lighting, but like bounce lights on characters. It looks really nice. It's so sharp, the blue in the hair. I can never draw that like that. You're kind of tired of those chibis? Yeah, they have fucking 3D models and they can make it look good. Why go for this kind of art? The systems of customization Ikuse are pretty deep. I suspect power creep will make it so newer unit equals better unit. That's still the norm, right? For a lot of gacha games, power creeping is an absolute must for the economy of the game to go up. Or just to be sustainable, for any gacha game to be sustainable. There's rarely games that dedicate their entire, like, I don't know, dedicate so much resources into actually like balancing things so that it's nobody does it like Hoyoverse is all I'm trying to say, I guess. Or Umamusume, and even then Umamusume have like power creep. It's pretty bad too on Umamusume. It's just that Umamusume is a game that also released a bunch of junk. Like usually gacha games get criticized for releasing, you know, bad characters or less viable units. Whereas in Umamusume, nobody seems to give a fuck as long as the art looks good. Because there's always gonna be meta, like everybody's going for meta. Being a well is, like the ceiling for welling in Umamusume is pretty extreme. So people don't really care about, I guess, the art. Because the battlefield is quite large, zoomed out 3D would work well. Would not work well, maybe? I don't think so. I mean, if the world is big, just don't put that much zoom into it. If like Girls Frontline 2 can do it, if XCOM can do it, why can't this game do it? And I'm not saying like they should invest in another team. Okay, the art looks really good. I'm not saying they should invest into another team that does like chibi 3D models. Just don't make them fucking pixelated is all I'm asking. Like they can have like 2D art like this, but not fucking pixelated, bro. So many other games are doing this. Like whatever, I don't know. There's so many other games that doesn't have this kind of, that doesn't go for this. Also, one other thing I want to point out is during the combat, the 3D backgrounds look ugly as shit. This game looks like it's from like 10 years ago. Like when Sword Art Online fucking, you know, the Sword Art Online series of games came out, they have like identical backgrounds and it still looks fucking yucky. What's wrong with 10 years ago? Nothing. I don't know why they're going for retro is all, bro. Like, they should be capable of doing backgrounds a bit better than this. Or maybe I'm just like very... I've been watching a lot of like gameplay trailers from, you know, the not XCOM. Bro, I was starting so bad there. Gamescom had so many showcased so many games with like Unreal 5 and Unreal 4 that this just looks, I'm not saying they should go for realism, I'm just saying they're not stylized enough either. They just look generic as fuck. They just look like every single anime background ever. Like assets that's probably like free on Unity or some shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the art. The game might be good though. I like the 3D models. Don't like the 2D stuff because it's pixelated. Also don't like the backgrounds. There was no Kafka in Baldur's Gate 3 10 years ago. Clearly the worst timeline. True. Very true. Okay, let's go back to our newer cloud gameplay, shall we? Did I fuck up the level just now? It sucks that we only have one healer. That might be our downfall. We'll see. Man, I wish my chances had my pay-to-win skin. For the record, skins are not pay-to-win in this game. Okay, I think we go top. We can hit 3 purple levels. As long as we don't die trying, I think we can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna opt in for a second shielder here. We gotta max our heals. Let Chance handle the crowd control. Oh wait, chat. I just realized why we're so weak. This Chance does not have like armor inscripta or whatever the fuck it's called. Like she doesn't have mod 2 unlocked. So she's actually kind of shite. Wait, hold on, Barry. My dad was asking if I want to eat something. Actually, I do want to eat. Hold on. I'll BRB chat. Sorry. This is what I meant by like my streams are getting more and more scuffed because I'm being more casual about it. Like in the past, I cared quite a bit about like production quality and whatnot. I try to play games for like a specific amount of hours, and you know, not do anything else while I'm gaming. Like I'm trying to up the production quality just by a little bit on my streams. Nowadays I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat on stream, man. I'm gonna grab a snack, I'm gonna AFK like every 5 seconds to like get waters or something like that. But yeah, my dad asked if I wanted to eat, and I said, yeah, sure, what are you making? And he's like, whatever you want. And then I'm like, didn't you say you were gonna make pasta? Like, earlier today, and he was like, nope, not tonight. So no pasta. I think that would take way too long. I don't know what he's gonna make, but I'm gonna eat whatever he's making. Gacha Hell started 10 years ago. I think Gacha Hell has been here. Yeah, 10 years is probably a good. It's a good time frame. It's a good estimate. And also, Canal, welcome to the stream. Kafka was born in 19th century. Radio, I gotta introduce you. You know what? I've introduced Radio to one anime called Totoro. My Neighbor Totoro. I've introduced him to one VTuber called fuck, I actually forgot her name. There's no way, right? What's her name? Korone. Inugami Korone. I'm gonna introduce Radio to one video game anime game character, and her name's Kafka. And I'm gonna have to educate Radio on Kafka off stream. Baldur's Gate we didn't have, but we had Fallout 2. When did the first Baldur's Gate come out? I'm not familiar with the title at all. I only know Baldur's Gate because Baldur's Gate 3 came out and it was a very massive success. I actually don't know what Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 was like, or when they came out. Mechanically speaking, the game lets you rewind time instead of redoing whole fights. Is pretty neat. Ah, yeah, that's a neat mechanic for sure. Like not having, but then again, you only have to, like, if the rewind is only to fix past mistakes, and if you don't make mistakes, there's no point in doing it, right? Or is it like part of the combat mechanic? You have to rewind? Time to get some McDonald's. No. I mean, I would like to have some chicken nuggets. I wouldn't mind getting that, but no. There's no like McDonald's near where I live, unfortunately. Mukbang streams are quite popular though. But I'm not eating on, like, not doing it on camera. Like, it's never gonna happen. Yes, dog woman, yes. That would be Korone, indeed. But yes, that's the emo for Kafka doing the spin, doing the kuru-kuru. That's her right there. She's the hottest anime lady that has ever graced any video game. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I'm gonna choose to do that so that these two units can idle. Mukbang ASMR? Nope. 1998 and 2000. Do I have your permission to introduce chat to Franz Kafka and copy paste his 300-page novel, The Trial, to the chat? Is it good though? If it's good, then I'll think about it. Can you give us a summary as to what the novel is about without any spoilers? Okay, we're gonna reroll. Stop giving me this card. Oh, I actually locked it. My bad. Whoops. I don't actually want it anymore. I think I should get this. Okay, I'm gonna start selling shit. We'll get rid of this. Should I sell the entire... every single card on this set is actually orange, which is insane. Is there one that isn't? Oh, this one isn't. Okay, I'm gonna sell this one actually, and then we'll get this instead. This is temporary. This is a temporary purchase. We're looking for a better card. Sure, we'll get a random one. We got... what do we get? The fuck do we get? Oh, this one. We don't need it. So I'm gonna reroll now. We have the cash to do so. Ooh, okay, good card. Thank you, game. Everything else is useless, as usual. Decent opinion. Wait, hold on. Fallout Envy is the best. I don't actually know Fallout games either. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are masterpieces? Huh. So they came out a very, very long time ago. So Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of a revival of the entire series, huh? Decent opinion. It is. It is about absurdity of bureaucracy. Okay, immediately I'm like resident sleepering. The Metamorphosis is better. Metamorphosis is really good as well, and to be honest, better one to start with. To emphasize the themes also touched in the trial. There was another person that dropped by the stream. I think it was it actually Moshima? No, it's not. Is it Scylla? Was it Okane Hoshino? I got the like Japanese names mixed up. I bet. Or not Japanese names, but for some reason Mochi, my food, sounds like Okane Hoshino because they're like both actions. Like, kind of. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, I think it was it Scylla that was like, oh, I actually have a degree in philosophy. And I'm glad, like, yeah, Radio, while you were gone, chat, I guess me and chat talked about stoicism. Because the chatter was like, yo, I feel like you're fucking jaded. And you're lost in life. And I was like, yeah, you're not wrong about that. And then they were like, maybe stoicism is gonna help you out if you just, you know, look at the key concepts. And apparently stoicism, according to the chatter and according to Wikipedia, is about learning what you can and cannot control, which I think is a good thing to learn about. I think that is a very strong and powerful message to have. Also, Susume... Oh, it's Susumiao Taiwan, right? My bad. Welcome back, Shushu. Shushu desu. Welcome back to the stream, as well as Ash and Roth. Welcome, welcome. Yes, hello, human beings. I hope everybody in chat is being a happy human being. Zero Shift as well, hello. Troublemaker, how's it going? Thank you for not calling me a snack. I would love to keep this title of Troublemaker. So yeah, Radio, let's talk about stoicism sometime. I don't really know like what the relevant fucking literature is around that shit, but I was recommended to like read. I think it was, I forgot what the name of the novel is. I have it bookmarked though, or like the fucking page at least. Like it's an Amazon book page. I don't remember what the fuck it is. So yeah, my chance is actually fucking weak. Cause chance is only good with Armor and Scripta mod 2 minimum. Cause that enables crowd control. Now I'm like, maybe I should stick with my Daiyan cause she's probably less shit, even though I don't have her built properly. Not that Daiyan has that much crowd control either. I don't fucking know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, let's just stick with Chanzi and then we'll run it. Wait, why the fuck is Croak always teleporting to like a different tile? Oh, it's because the middle tile is occupied. I'm dumb and I didn't see it. My bad. Okay. This is fine. I think. Oh, it's not fine. Maybe I should not have healed Evelyn now that I think about it. Hold on, no, we don't need to nuke them anymore. It's all good. Oh, you have meditations already? That's a stoic book. Oh, is it? I did not know, man. I've not started reading that though, because it looks like a piece of literature I need to sit down at like a computer to read because I have to look up so many words. I don't think meditations is particularly difficult to read. It's just that I don't have the vocabulary. So like the first page is really intimidating because I already spot like 10 words I don't understand I have to look up. So for me, like reading meditations is a bit of a, I don't know. It's a bit of a chore because you gotta do so much research. I gotta do so much research. If only someone had told you about stoicism and reading Marcus Aurelius 6 months ago. I have meditations, okay? Did you tell me to do that as well, Miyoung? Is stoicism like my way out of like depression and misery? Because Chad seems to think so. Streamer didn't read advice on line 3. Yeah. Alright. I'll give it a shot, okay? No promises though. Okay, we gotta start selling some cards to make room. Shop is being a piece of shit all the time. Like chat, the amount of like red cards showing up is like 0. It's non-existent. It's a cursed... We live in a cursed world. It's a highly cursed situation. I remember? Wait, so Chad remembers telling me to go read about Stoicism, and I don't. Until it was brought up like yesterday or a day before yesterday. Damn. Alright. It's the cure to nihilism and the base of modern CBT. Cock and ball torture? Or is it, what, closed beta test? What is it, huh? CBT? As I only know those two interpretations of CBT. Okay, we don't get the bottom one yet. The top one is kind of yucky too, but I think we can survive it. I think we'll be good. We might not be able to kill the final boss. Not with a team that looks like ours. Because I got none of those units built. But surviving purple levels should be okay. Surviving the final, like the level before the final level should be okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna nuke them prematurely. So we can occupy these spots. Should be an easy clear. CBT, I know, right? On the shortness of life, grasps also the similar themes is not too difficult to read and is quite short. Shortness of life. Cognitive behavioral therapy is also called CBT. Bro, CBT is everything. Ranging from like medical stuff to like video game terms to actual like fetishes. It's everything. How can CBT embody so many different meanings, man? Okay, we probably want that one, even though I'm gonna have to get rid of all the orange cards and actually start building something that would work, because none of these is doing us any good. Not right now. So I'm gonna make a huge pivot here with like 300 gold and try to reroll a bunch. No, let's hit this first. No, let's not gamble. I actually need a lot of monies to make this build work. Plus, I mean, we're using Evelyn right now, but we ideally want to bench her in the future, so this is not good. Hey, what's up, Rushan? 2000, hello there. Welcome to the stream. This is I'm doing the bi-weekly. The game version is Chinese, even though I'm not playing on the CN version of the game. This is like the Taiwanese version, so it's on pace with the global version of NeuroCloud. So we're playing on the same patch if you're on global. If you're playing the English version of the game, so am I, but the words just look a little funky. Yeah. Maybe I should, you know what, chat? Maybe I should get like a fucking Chinese number or VPN, whatever, and then try out the CN version of this. I don't know why this thought has never crossed my mind. Like, I thought about playing like the Japanese version of Uma Musume, but I've never thought about playing the Chinese version, the CN version of NeuroCloud, despite me being able to read the language. Okay, we want that. We don't want that. Please, game. Gonna roll. Yep, okay, good. We're gonna stop here, get some more interest. Let's hit another pink level. We should be fine. Like, pink and purple levels don't intimidate me. And I think we're gonna commit seppuku again and nuke everybody. How come that time it didn't clear up the grass tile for us? That's unfortunate. We're still smashing through though. Is that game good? I'm curious to play it. Yes. Are you talking about Uma Musume, or are you talking about the game I'm playing right now, which is NeuroCloud? NeuroCloud is, to me, a pretty decent game. Well, it's more than decent. It's my favorite gacha game right now, because I happen to wail. So I have no reason to dislike the game. I'd say it's decently... Stop giving me this card, I don't want it. It's decently free to play friendly, because a lot of strong units were given to you like and because they have low rarity, despite being a gacha game, you're gonna get a ton of them. You're guaranteed a lot of the stronger units. So yeah, but the game has been out for a while. I don't think right now, I actually don't know. I think you can start playing the game whenever you want, but you might get like bored of it if you don't have a strong character to begin with. So maybe you might want to wait for some kind of anniversary event where they release a really strong character alongside some events that are more beginner player friendly, I guess. Why not play the JP version? I'm trying to learn. Oh, you mean Umamusume? Was my favorite when I still play gachas. I didn't play JP Umamusume because I did not have a VPN until recently. And on top of that, I just don't feel like I don't even like the Chinese version of Umamusume that much anymore. So for me to go into JP and then that would like require me to completely abandon all the progress I've made on the Chinese version of Umamusume, and I kind of don't feel like doing that. It's just too much. I'll be spreading myself too thin, I think. Okay, we're gonna employ a similar strategy here. Put our healer on the grass spot. I'm gonna teleport you over. Oh boy. Maybe that's bad. Never mind, we're still surviving. Okay, Evelyn can come back. If you so choose. And smack like a random barricade or some shit. I'm gonna choose to heal Croak here. We can let Evelyn die. She's not gonna be part of our final comp, unfortunately, despite her being like my second waifu in the entire game. Because some sacrifices have to be made. Oh, okay. I guess we'll take on another purple level. A slightly different one. I'm gonna nuke this one, I think. I say nuke. By nuke, I mean Hubble ulti. Because what her ultimate does, like this ultimate, she gathers up all the units on like a tile that you designate. Or, you know, close to a tile that you designate. And so if I do it here, everybody is gonna get pulled to the bottom right. Okay, Crow, can you please occupy a good tile? Thank you. Evelyn's gonna die again. Yappe. It's all good. I need to pee some urine, pause the stream. I've never heard the expression pee some urine. You may go urinate. Sure, radio. Go on. Go on then. I think we cannot afford to get the bottom one. If the okay, there's another difficulty multiplier that's been showing up, which is the one where every single time you take a step, you get like 15 coins deducted from your bank, and if you go bankrupt, it's gonna deduct your health instead. I think that's fine, but it did not show up late game, so I could not have chosen it. Okay, we got plenty of difficulty multipliers now. Okay, so currently we have like 35k points. We want this to become 40k. We want 40k points. And I'm gonna choose to level up a card I already own. Let's do this one. Oh, I just realized. There's 5 cards now. Hold on, has it always been like this? I'm sure they added like cards to the deck, right? I was like, why does this shape look so awkward? It used to only have like a max of 4 cards. Now it's got 5. Which one's the new one? I guess this card now count towards this, like... This is the new one. Every time a unit dies, shooters get buffed. I think this is new, right? I wasn't reading like the fine prints of the cards. I just know like which ones I should go for. Like which class of cards, I don't know. Which part of the deck I should go for. I guess I'll, yeah, just level that one up. And then it's time for, like, the boss fight. I'm gonna roll down to 250 again. I don't know what kind of card I would sell to make room, though. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think I sell whatever card. Oh, but it's a good one. Okay. Okay, I love to see level ups. So yeah, if you get a duplicate card, you can level up the card. This one also has 6 now. I wonder what the whole set is like. I should have been just calling them sets, like card sets. Yeah, I think they added like an additional card to almost all the sets. So there's more like you have more incentive to fish for a specific card now. Okay, I love to see the dupes. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. Let's get this level dealt with. I think this final boss level tends to be pretty darn easy. I can actually swap in my Diane for once. We're gonna do the exact same thing, pretty much. Let's do that. Okay. I want to give Hubble the most love. She probably deserves it. Okay, and then we'll pull enemies over here. Free up this spot. Okay, we should be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna save my ultimate charges for a final boss. Oh my god, the entire family is awake right now. My grandma is using the bathroom, my dad is still cooking. I don't know what he's cooking, but I'm letting him cook. If my grandma sees that my dad is like awake and like moving about in the kitchen, I might have to like pause the stream for a while. And yeah, bad timing. Hold up. Oh shit, my dad made me noodles. Thank you. Tasukaru. Oyaji. Okay, we got all the cards we want. Now we just gotta reroll until we're broke, because there's no point in holding on to cash. Well, I say that, but oh yeah, I know. Let me check my deck again. I think. Huh. I need to enable the synergy. It's only like it's on its own. I want this card. I'm fishing for a very specific card. But what the hell do I sell to make it work? One of these, maybe I sell this one? Let me check. So we got a set of 4 there. We got a set of 4 here. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the new visuals. We don't have a stack of 4. I might sell this purple card. Make room for another synergy. That enables crit. Ash and Rod learning the hard way. Oh fuck, why did I go? Chat, I went into the boss fight instead of re-rolling my cards. Okay, whatever. I wasted like 100 coins. I'm a fucking idiot. This boss is annoying, by the way. We might not be able to kill it. I'm dumb, dude. I just threw the run. I legit just threw the run. I'm shaking and crying. Alright, let's do it. Gonna pop Diane's ultimate. Can you like stay on her path, please? Okay. Cause she enables crits? Oh lordy. I might need a heal already. I don't want to pop it prematurely, so let's actually just use another attack skill. Sure. I'm gonna pop Crooks first. Oh, we're killing it. We're killing it just fine. Okay, never mind. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. We hit like 5k points. I'm happy with it. Yay, she's done it. I actually got the boss. I thought it was gonna be a tough one, but I think I mistook that boss for a different boss. That's a little more annoying. That's a GG's right there. Its updates are very expensive or not? What do you mean expensive? Like pay to win? Expensive as in you gotta spend money to get good at the game? I don't think this is a very pay to win game. There's a lot of things that isn't RNG based in this game. Expensive updates. I mean, personally, I don't go into gacha games thinking that, oh, I have to spend money. So ideally, I don't really... I won't spend money unless I really like the game, and this happened to be a game I really, really enjoy. I don't think this game is expensive. I mean, again, there is a leaderboard in this game. It comes in the form of how fast you can defeat some of the tougher levels. So here's a leaderboard. People can clear like the toughest level in the game in like under 15 seconds. And you can kind of see their team comp as well. One thing I'll say is that the pity system in this game is awful, okay? It has really, really good rates. So for instance, if I go to the banners, there's only a hard pity. Soft pity is 60, so every 60 pulls you're gonna get one of the rarest characters in this game. Instead of having 5 stars, which it also does, the rarest thing you can get is a 3-star character from the banner, right? Straight from the banner. And it requires like 60 pulls. Like you're guaranteed to have a 3-star one. If you weren't getting any in the previous 50 pulls, your 60th is gonna give you one. Okay, it's gonna guarantee you one. But the hard pity, oh god. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, my dad just turned on the TV. The hard pity is 180, which means you gotta like actually pull 180 to get the unit, and because of how bad the rate up is, the rate up is, I don't know, what is it, at like 1% for the character you want? Yeah, the character you want would only show up at a 1%. Even though you get a shit ton of 3 stars, you're very likely to not get the unit that is actually got the rate up, despite it having a rate up. It's very cursed. This is like probably one of the more cursed gacha systems I've seen in gacha games in general. Oh, you mean if this updates take up a lot of storage? No, I don't think it does. I mean, I play on emulator and on mobile as well. That's what you meant by whether it's expensive. I don't think so. I don't think it's a big game. I play a lot of other gacha games that are way bigger than this. This is very easy to run on devices. It doesn't really suck up that much space. At least if you compare it to other gacha games. But I'm not sure how big it is exactly. By the way, I just got all the rewards, so I'm gonna go visit the shop and do some shopping. Yeah, I don't have a like solid answer for how massive the game is gonna be. Updates don't feel like they take a lot of space though. It takes like no time to get the update done. The server will undergo maintenance, but it's never bigger than like, I don't know. Does anybody in chat know like what how big the recent update was? It definitely depends on the event as well. Some events have a lot more. So this is the event tab, or the updated one. It didn't used to look like this. This event just ended, but it was very massive. It had like what, 30 new levels? It's more than that, because there's a lot of extra levels that aren't like numbered properly, I think. And then there's like an entire offshoot of levels that you're supposed to like farm with a special like energy currency. Yo, it's Bovia Badger. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm just going through like some of the basics of the game. But yeah, there are some smaller events where they just, you know, give you rewards by completing daily stuff. Or introduce you to some mini games. It's like very like not it doesn't really give you much content, just like a means of making sure that you log in and claim all the rewards. But there are big events like this one where, you know, it's got a lot of new levels, it's got new mechanics. It's got this whole matrix mode that I imagine would be pretty, like probably the biggest update that we've gotten in terms of size. Is this Billy or Taiwan? This is Taiwan. This is the Taiwanese server I'm playing on, not the CN version. Also, I got noodles I gotta eat, so hold up. I gotta... Bro, I don't ever eat on stream. This is kind of awkward. Hold up. Issue. Okay, I'm ready. So yeah, I is there anything else I can show on this? We might like enter a bit of a react Andy phase because I gotta eat. It's got some noodles. I got some like what is this called? There's like egg, veggies, and meat. I'm not gonna like elaborate on any of that. Slurp, yep. Okay, I do have to spend my keys. So like every single other gacha game, there is a somewhat of a gatekeeping system, which is in place for every single gacha game ever made. Besides like Shironeko Project. I think Shironeko Project is the only gacha game that I play that doesn't have an energy system, but that game doesn't really have that much to do. So it makes sense that they don't have that. But yes, this game has got all the hallmarks of a good gacha game, which is an energy system and autoplay. I know these are like really big turnoff for a lot of people. One thing that this game, like I only know that this game does and no other game does it, is for some, like if you're going through the main story shit while you're like, obviously right now I'm done with the main story quest until they release like a bigger patch that introduces more levels. All these levels, as you can see, I've hit 100%. Wait, there's like oh, there's new stuff? Wait, hold on, there's no way. No, there's no new stuff. I thought there would be. But all these levels, when you do them, there's like different game modes. There's a lot of different shit, like types of game modes you can do. The gameplay is the same, but it's just like it gives you different rewards. Instead of like having energy as like your entry cost to a level, you spend the energy by the end of the level in order to pick what rewards you want to get. So depending on what you choose, you can spend different amount of keys, and you can choose not to get anything either. So there are some levels that, you know, doesn't require energy at all. Slurp. But the best part about this game is that the daily cycle is really fucking simple. You just have to play the game. Right now I'm playing it for hours because, you know, I'm streaming and talking. But every single day you log in for 15 minutes and that's it. And then when there's an event, maybe you play for like an hour weekly and that's it. It's a very casual game. As soon as you get past like, as soon as you hit end game, it's very light. It's a very light gacha. Yeah, chat, I'm just eating. Let's look at my units, do some farming. I'm gonna showcase the autoplay system. This is this tab right here is meta progression. So the more you use your units, there's like 5 types of units, right? The more you use a specific type of unit, the more of a specific currency you get, and you can level up the units and help them perform a bit better. This is a very long-term thing. I've got like a lot of stuff unlocked, but a lot of them are still like, you know, a work in progress. Okay, let's just farm. I'm gonna eat. I don't care about algorithms, but yes, there's also a relic system. Like the end game of this game is just farming this shit. This is the equivalent of artifacts or relics in Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. But I'm not gonna be farming this because of all the 5 that I can get, only this one is helpful. So I'm gonna skip the day, farm it a different day. On a different day, it will give me different rewards, and we're just gonna full send combat experience. Alright. I'm running a full specialist comp because a lot of the specialists on this comp requires like friendship. There's the friendship thing where you gotta level up. The higher the level it is, I mean, ideally you want to max it. Max level is 15. It'll give you stats, and it'll unlock like if the character has like other mechanics, it'll unlock that too. It's hard to explain. Okay, there's like the devs have been like doing some balancing. If the character came out too weak, they would add like a new upgrade system to them, even though it's more costly and more like requires more resources. To balance characters out, they would, you know, add like buffs to them, but through a different system. So for instance, here's my Diane. I've unlocked like level 10 for her skill 1. I think I should like actually invest more, but I don't have the resources to right now. It's pretty fucking expensive. But yeah, this character has it. Another character like Kuke doesn't have it because she's fucking overpowered. If anything, they should nerf her. So yeah, some characters have it, some characters don't. But it's again gate kept by friendship levels. Smart. You know what? I'm just gonna... Is there like a good game trailer or something I can watch besides Asutata? Asutata. Let me see if there's like a video on Aster Tatarius in English. There is. Okay, maybe I'll watch that while I eat. I'm gonna change the category real quick. Hold up. Because I'm eating right now. Eating right now. We'll just put ourselves in just chatting. And yeah, watch some YouTube. Dailao? Wait, what's Dailao? Dailao? No, that's not Chinese. Right. Dailao. Hold up. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Is that a video game name? Oh, it's a Twitch channel? Okay. I see Girls Frontline esports event show up when I search it. I still don't know what it is. Or is it an emote? Oh, it might be a better TTV emote actually. Calling you Dalao, basically. Oh, 大佬, and then the bao is like the right. Why are you calling me 大佬? Are you like a? Do you understand Chinese? Or is it just a term you see a lot in Chinese like streams? Hold up, I do want to have a look at this. 1 day ago. Wait, is it the gacha game that was dead in 2 days? No, right? I've seen this video. There's no way that it's the same game, right?
I think we have a...
Oh, by the way, this guy is an asshole. I'm not trying to stir drama or anything, but he's a certified asshole. So, I don't think people canceled him. Or, you know, I don't really give a shit about the cancel culture or anything, but I just recognize him as an asshole. He's the type of guy that got so successful that he couldn't... Like, everything he says he thinks is, like, fucking written in the Bible. I don't even know what he's called. But I recognize him. Okay, we'll just have a look at... You know what? Let's just go for the video that came out 4 days ago. 5 minutes long. Okay. I don't trust like game dev live streams anymore. They're either apologies or really fucking bad. Story, fight, free movement, repeat. Okay. Every person Nick of an important section that would branch the story to a certain direction. Okay. They say that, but y'all know it's not true. I think Stanley Parable has done a good job educating us on the illusion of choice. But more importantly, there's no way that this isn't like a Telltale style type like storytelling, bro. Same, to be honest. Oh, you understand Chinese? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can't really speak fucking Mandarin that well, but my first language is Cantonese. Bill spoilers here, okay. Second picture of the second, okay. Nor will be put in a predicament where he have to choose. Oh wait, there's actually like meaningful choices? There's no way. But you choose, there will decide what kind of story. Wait, really? There's no way. It's a mobile game. If this is true, I'm pretty like unexpectedly I guess I should just say I'm surprised. Oh, you speak Kanto, I see. That's cool, that's cool. True, pretty interesting. You've got me hooked. Okay. But I can't stop looking at this character. She's so hot. She looks a bit like what's her face? The girl from FGO. From the Babylonia arc. The underground girl. Ishtar's sister. I forgot what she's called, but she looks a bit like her and I like her. Yeah, the art style is really fucking good. I just don't like the fucking pixelated shit. The 2D art is amazing. I would imagine this game also has like 2D life and it should not disappoint. 3D models look a bit bland. But it is what it is. It's not Hoyoverse, so I should just give it a pass. Alright. And then... Oh, free select 5-star. Oh, and you can choose... I can choose my waifu straight right off the bat. Remember where you need to choose between Lancelot Gnevre. Yeah, this is essentially. I don't actually know how to read this in Japanese, but I know the kanji enough. Do you know this is muryo, something like that, which means free, and this is like te. I don't fucking know how to read this. Kimasu, dekimasu, go sta, stari, re, star. It's star, right? I don't know. It's just 5-star character for free. Okay. You can choose it too. This is erabe? It's not erabe, right? I don't fucking know how to read this. But you can choose a 5-star for free. Oh, you can only choose one person that gestalt shift with. Oh, so you can only choose like one of these characters and you get them for free as a 5-star? You can't get the other two if you only like choose one of them? Come with you to battle. Allow the carry ally to do extra attack. So there's RNG. The more duel the same character does in battle. The Kizuna. Okay, so Kizuna is like the friendship meter. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much. Correct, it's Muryo Nyushu. Oh, Nyushu! It's te if it's just hand, but it's Nyushu if it's, you know, you get to have it, own it. It's Muryo Nyushu. Okay. I remember Nyushu. I'll try to remember it. Miam, do you know if I need a VPN to play this? Install burst. This game does look ancient though. Like the color scheme, the color choice, the UI looks like a game from like 2010. The style character equip will decide what the style shift they do. Okay. So you have a main character. Inheritance. Oh boy. Please don't tell me it's another one of those like Uma Musume situations. Hold on, I need to grab like a wet wipe. It can be offensive, heal, or support. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is inheritance? So there's just like fucking equipment you gotta equip. They're very flashy, aren't they? I think the art is very mid in this game. I'll skip the free movement or upgrade related stuff since it will be better to have separate video for it. Okay. Now I want to talk about a very interesting part of the game. Okay. Expedition. Bro, this is not new or interesting. This is in every fucking gacha game. Yep. I mean, this is a major leveling mechanic in like the Ultimate game I'm playing right now. Like one of the two Ultimate games I'm playing right now. And I play a lot of games of this genre in general, just like the AFK games. There's way too many. Okay, this is important. 4 separate banners, true style, and 2 inheritance. So inheritance is the weapon, okay. Okay, this is the character. Kinda wish that the video explained what the hell inheritance is, but I'm assuming it's weapon. or like whatever weapon equivalent, like cone bullshit. You know why I'm not interested in this banner? It's because he's a guy. He's hot. Yeah, I can tell by the flames. What is inheritance? Okay. Definitely a must-have if you play this game is a huge fucking cap, bro. You should never go for characters. You should never go for like meta weapon pulls if this is in fact a weapon. Ooh, okay. Second girl doesn't look as hot as the guy for obvious reasons, but also not waifuable for me. Lance armor. So is Lance and armor two separate classes? She have incredible defense and can attack from range, okay. Okay, maybe I should mute Neurocat, hold on. Better now? Okay. Don't care about like specific details. We're done with the banner. So they come up with 2 new characters per rotation, like 2 new characters per patch. So it's like 2 banners, 1 guy, 1 girl, and then their designated weapon, I assume. This is like launch free character, I guess, that shows up at launch because you download the game. Is that it? Yeah, okay, it is. It's probably gonna be shite. Bro, this guy is pointing out like the smallest fucking... I don't know, like this strikes me as somebody, like it's a sales pitch for somebody who's never played a gacha game before. Honestly, I don't know if there's not that many gacha games that doesn't give away a ton of like doesn't give you a lot of incentive to start the game. And giving away or letting you choose one of the 5-star characters is like a very important thing in a lot of games. And a lot of gachas. Based on the studio, you don't need a VPN from EU, US at least. Okay, that's good. I do have a free Japan VPN, but it's kind of shite, to say the least. Why is my YouTube studio dying? Hold up. I think it's because I'm eating, honestly. Yeah, it's dying. What is happening? Hold on. もしもし大丈夫これどうして戻りました If it freezes again, I'll probably have to unplug like the charge or something on it. Are you still eating? Maybe lose weight. Bro, that comment hit home too close. Hit too close to home. Hit home too close. What am I saying? I have been gaining weight and I gotta lose it, but I also haven't really had a meal for a while, so okay, I'm gonna put away the dirty bowl, the BRB again. Gotta just put it in the kitchen for now. I'll come back very soon. BRB chat. Sumimasen, modorimashita. 3 a.m. and still eating. It is 3:22 a.m. Are we in the same time zone? Bovia Badger? Could I have eaten lettuce and cucumber? I'm not a salad person, okay? I do eat a lot of veggies. There were veggies in my bowl of noodles. By the way, remember how I started the stream saying that, oh, I'm having like this insane itch like everywhere on my body because of some allergy? Right now it's resorted down to like, I only have like one spot that's itching, which is my calf. Is that what it's called? The lower part of my limb, my fucking leg. As well as my nose. My nose is like itching the most right now. Nothing else itches anymore. Like my head doesn't itch, the back of my neck doesn't itch anymore. So I think I'm moving on from my allergy. And that's about it. Alright, cool. So they did like a developer live stream. Bro, this character reminds me of Ina a little bit. Ninomai Inanis. I think it's the hair color. I do think that I don't know what's with like games like these and their hair like color choice. It's like blue, pink, yellow, and then Twin Tail girl has to also have like blonde hair. And then another pink hair girl. And then a bunch of dark haired characters is a little redundant. Subscribe and leave a like, bye. I kind of wish that they put like they did like a voice generator thing, AI voice, whatever. I assume it's 3 a.m. because it's Hong Kong time. Yep, I am from Hong Kong. It's also like, yeah, I guess that means you're probably not from this time zone. Yeah, you're not in this time zone. It's a cool game, a cool looking game. I'm just not so sure about the aesthetic. I think it's so old school. Like I don't understand the art direction with like the 3D shit. The models look good, but the backgrounds look ass. Like no offense, but they look awful. Like this screen looks cool, right? But that's not what it looks like. Okay, is there even live 2D? There is. But it's very simple. I like how the person demoing the game is also just skipping in the lore. The 2D art is way better than the 3D art. Baka. I heard Baka. And characters look so stiff, the animation for 3D. There's also too many games I'm anticipating. Like, what is it with like Japanese games looking like a potato and Chinese releases looking really good? Low budget Genshin. It's not Genshin, Huxto. You're gonna piss like people that like Asatata as well as Genshin. Like you're simultaneously pissing off two different player base by saying that. I just don't really understand why like the art direction is so different. Like Genshin definitely started some kind of revolution on like mobile gaming experience as well as like the art, but like if you look at Blue Protocol and then now Asatata that's about to come out or is coming out or is out already, I'm not sure. I don't understand why they look so dated. Like the 3D models, that is. It's like somehow the Chinese is like a step ahead in like developing 3D models for characters, whereas like the Japanese games still have like an edge over on like visuals when it comes to 2D style art, but nobody bothered to like do anything about 3D models, and they look really just not as good. I know they're not as flashy because they're probably like a lot of these characters aren't playable or gacha. They're meant to be like more down to earth. Okay, interesting visuals and UI. But I don't know. Again, this also strikes me as the type of game you will only play if you want to read the story. And I cannot read Japanese, and so I have less of a reason to play it. You can skip a lot of things too. So it is Saturday school. For some reason. Can't say I'm a huge fan of like school stuff. Don't even like that much in my anime.
なんだって?
なんだって?
この戦いの先に
Don't let. Okay, is there at least like a female protagonist you can play as, or are you just permanently stuck with this brown hair bitch boy? I hope there's like. Oh, okay. There's horses. It's a bit loud. Sorry. Are you saying that you're not interested in lore? No, I'm saying that I'm not interested in when the lore is written in a language I cannot read. If this is a Chinese game or an English game, sure, I don't mind giving it a shot. But like, just look at the visuals here, right? Wow. There's a game out in the universe that looks like this. There's also a game like this that just looks so much better. Okay, I don't really like the boss though. I like the individual character designs. Like, it's not really that comparable, is it? It's just feet. The animation's so good. Obviously, very flashy character design. But I cannot help but like try to compare every other Weep game, especially if it's from Japan, to one that is made from China. And yeah, Spider-Man ripoff. Yeah, big surprise. Anyways. The cutscenes are so good. Pay to win Fire Emblem. I think this is people. Okay, so nobody really knows or have a good grasp of what the fuck this game is or the genre it belongs to, but some are saying that it's like a GTA. It's like a Chinese attempt at GTA. By the way, the studio, I looked it up, right? Because I don't fucking know who's behind this. So I went and did some research on who the fuck is making Project Mugen. It's being made by a company based in Singapore. And so immediately I asked like a Singaporean friend, and I think Hawkstone knows who I'm talking about. Like, I asked him, have you ever heard of this studio? And he was like, no, because I don't really play games from, that looks like this. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Yeah, Baiko made it! Baiko was behind this game. No way! He wasn't, giving me any hints because he signed some NDA or some shit. I think this game looks really solid if the gameplay is legitimately like this. I don't think it's a GTA though, even though a lot of people are saying that. I think it's just like another one of those story-driven semi-open world, but actually there's like levels. Or maybe it's a GTA world where you can go into heists and missions, kind of like in GTA where you just get put in a different instance. And then obviously fan service. You can't go wrong with any of that. Looks really cool, but I would not play this. That's fine. It's fair. I doubt it's gonna be a multiplayer game anyways. So I won't even bother convincing you to play it with me. It is a gacha though. So Project Mugen. And then obviously there's ZZZ. And as soon as I bring out these titles, there's like whatever that is gonna come out in Japan is just not gonna compare. It's something with like their way of doing 3D. Okay, by the way, I think I finally have a rash going on. So I definitely am having some kind of allergic reaction to something. I don't know what it is, but my leg like is really itchy right now. And I finally have a rash going on. So yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad. I think I'm just happy to know that it's just like a rash, and you know, it looks like a patch that mosquitoes have bit on. Heat rash? No, not really. I have the aircon on right now. I don't think heat can cause any of that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like bad sleep schedule and allergic to JP games. No, not quite. Not yet. Okay, as long as Uma Musume exists, I will not be allergic to like JP games. It's just their art, like the way they do 3D models. Something about their way of doing 3D models that just doesn't look as good because they don't make it as fleshy. Maybe it has to do with the lighting system. You know how, I mean, Genshin models, like no 3D models look good without animation, right? They look awful if they're just standing alone T-posing or, you know, not moving whatsoever. It's the lighting, the dynamic lighting, and the animation that like brings them to life. But for whatever reason, you know, like even with that, you still gotta have a character with some amount of contrast in their design. Okay, whether it be color, whether it be like their outfit, like asymmetry in their outfit, whatever the fuck. Okay, just you still need the character to be to look good, so that they can be complemented by lighting and animation. Like as smooth as animation can be in the JP side, it just doesn't flow the same. Like it's very mundane and I don't know. It's not even realistic. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Rash is often a symptom of a final phase of terminal pancreatic cancer. Wow. Yeah, I'll die in 4 business days because of a rash that is appearing on like above my fucking ankle, bro. Yeah, streamer is dying. I guess everybody's dying because everybody's aging. This is a good thought to have. That's a gacha game. Yeah, every single game I'm showing right now. Oh no, maybe this isn't. Maybe Asutata isn't a gacha game. No, it is though. There's banners. Never mind. They're all gacha games. All the games I'm showing right now. We're not sure if Project Mugen is a gacha game yet, but Zen Zone Zero is definitely a gacha game because it's Hoyoverse. Come on. And nobody really knows what Project Mugen is. Just sleep early and eat healthy and you'll be fine. I think it's impossible for me to... I always eat healthy. I always eat healthy. I don't snack. I definitely eat a lot of veggies. Way more than I do meat. And I eat a lot of fish as well. I have a balanced diet because my family can cook and they can make a really healthy meal. And I don't ever eat fast food or anything like that. But it's the sleep schedule that's like messing up my health. And I also think it's like partially the weather that's been like giving me allergies and shit. It's a Genshin killer, obviously. Yeah, everybody is saying that. Oh, this might be the Genshin killer. Oh my god, what is this thumbnail? Jesus Christ. Yikers. Can I click off of this? Give me another tab list. Oh no. Yabe. Okay, we'll just backtrack. I used to have like a ton of red dots on me and it's itchy as fuck. Oh, is it because of, again, allergies? Do you have you ever done like a blood test to test like what you're allergic to? I think I could have done that when I was younger, but it was never done. Because when I was young, I get rashes every fucking year. Like it's a yearly event. It almost always occurs in like the same month as well, according to my parents, even though I don't really know which month it is. But I get like... They look like mosquito bites. It's Fonglan, okay? I don't really know what the hell it's called. in English. It's just like red rashes that looks like mosquito bites, but they would appear like as like very tiny dots from the beginning, and then the more you scratch it, the more, you know, blood flows that way, and they'll become a huge rash, but it's flat usually. But when I was a kid, I had like whenever I had that, I would also like, it would also be accompanied by a fever, because, you know, some allergic reactions would lead to that. And my entire leg, like, so imagine you're like 10 years old, okay? Your entire feet up to like your knee is covered with like mosquito bites. And because I'm not allowed to scratch it, right? Because scratching it makes it worse. It would show up as like, it would look as though I have like 1,000 mosquito bites. So a leg with like 1,000 mosquito bites plus a fever is what I would have. And while I have my fever, I can't really scratch it, but I would still like touch it or try to slap it, like slap my feet to, you know, use pain to take away the itchiness. But you would feel like a very, very, you can feel the amount of like individual rashes. They're all circular, they're all really, they're not always regular, but they're all relatively of the same size. It's just really ugly. Like if you have trypophobia, that was me as well. Like I had trypophobia when I was having those kinds of rashes, and I would like fucking want to puke. Like I would have a really strong reaction to it, so I have to close my eyes whenever like my leg is in view, because I wouldn't dare look at it, because it would like, it's genuinely really fucking gross. Looks like bedbug bites. Yeah, it just looks like mosquito bites. Yeah. Oh, it's, oh shit, you got Honkai Star Rail? Is it HSR for Honkai Star Rail in your name? Kasane, welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's awful. It's like a really, really awful feeling to not be able to touch your leg and also look at it, because it's so fucking gross. Like it would trigger trypophobia for sure. Oh god, my nose is very itchy again. Hold on. I need my Mopi Dick, but I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Mopi Dick, the best like remedy for itchiness. I'm gonna apply that to my rash as well on my leg. It's definitely like an allergy rash. I'm just glad that a rash like decided to come up. But yeah, I have the same itch like on my ears right now, so it's kind of annoying. I still, again, never did any like antigen tests for allergy, so I don't fucking know what kind of allergy I'm having right now, but it does always occur at night. When I was younger, it would occur like at the evening times, like afternoon to evening. At first I thought it could be leather. I think I am like allergic to the type of leather that you find on taxis, like in taxi seats. That kind of leather like makes my skin literally just rash up like crazy. Especially if I take like really long taxi rides, which nobody does because that shit is expensive. But when you do, and when the hygiene is not good on that taxi, I get insane rashes. Right now, I don't think I have that anymore because I kind of grew out of it. But there's definitely another like aerial source of like allergen that I am allergic to. I don't know what it could be. But yeah, it sucks. I had something like that for more than a decade ago in my left arm. Don't know where I get it from. If it's bad, you should like check it out. You should like go to the hospital or something, tell them about it so that they can do like a thorough test. I'm sure it's not, I mean, I don't know how expensive it would be. It's just, you know, take a blood sample and then run it in the lab or some shit, right? And you, like, a lot of times when you go to hospitals to do regular checkup, they already take blood sample from you to do, like, CBC. What is CBC again? Total cell blood count or some shit like that? And then they'll have a look at your white blood cells and see if you have a good amount, if you're missing anything, if they have, like, any kind of mutations. You do a lot of those tests already, I believe. I for one, have never really used any service from the hospital besides that one time I got to get an X-ray for my arm when I fell during skateboarding, and also when I was young and I like cut like sliced a bit of my finger, like it's not the entire finger, okay, just like a little tiny bit of my finger. I got a really deep cut. Other than that, I've never really did any checkups in the hospital, which is bad, by the way. But I've never had like any major health issues so bad that I gotta use public, healthcare. So I'm very fortunate. But yeah, I don't really do regular checkups. Probably insects. Do have symptoms with shrimps? No, I don't have any known food allergies. And it's not insects, because I would know. It's the type of itch, you know how when there's like a tag on the collar of your clothing, and it's like it's a very sharp piece of like plasticky thing that is attached to your clothing, right? And your neck isn't used to it yet. And so every single time like you move around, the collar moves around, and then you get a bit of itchy feeling on the back of your neck because of that collar bit that's sticking out. That's the feeling I'm having right now, but it's all over my body. Oh, it's complete blood count. CBC is complete blood count. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, is that CK with an I in front of your name? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is this the same account? I see you got eyes like flanking your name now. Because some reason, so it's brand new, yeah? Hold on, let me make sure to give you a follow. Oh, I probably have you. I followed you on like my Chinese account. Fuck it, I'll do it here. Okay. So streamer has a rash from some new clothing. Oh no, not really, but you just wanted to change your name. Okay, that's fair too. That's fair. No, it's not from new clothes. It's this tingling feeling. It's not caused by like insect bites, because I also know if there was an insect crawling all over my body, it would have to be a fucking like, I don't know, 5 feet long snake at this point, because I'm itching. I'm feeling the itch in so many areas of my body. It's unrealistic for it to be an insect to have like crawled all over my body. Okay, thanks for the flex, CK. All right, I look forward to your streams, man. You gotta get that. You gotta make sure to let me know when you're streaming. I'm just saying the feeling of like, your skin having to get used to something. It definitely feels like, again, allergic reaction. I know what that feels like. It's not insects, unfortunately. Okay, is there anything else I can do on NeuroCloud? I don't think so. What else can I do? I can play Genshin Impact, the one game that I've been grinding the most of as of late. I've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact. I can show you guys my Smurf account and how it's so far behind that I don't want to play it, really. Do you get those symptoms when you're exposed to sun or garlic, or when you see a cross? I'm not a vampire, Radio. I kind of wish I am, though, because that would make me... I don't know, maybe I don't want to be that, because I would be undergoing like a lot of human experiments. I think historically there are people that... There are strange people that actually enjoy the taste of blood or some shit like that. That's why the whole legend of like vampires came to be. How they came to be. It's just a group that really enjoys drinking blood for some reason, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not into that. Genshin. Yeah, I like my Genshin, okay? Oh shit, posture check. Yo, thanks for the posture check. I was putting on my jacket, so I'd say my posture is pretty good right now. You can just get by drinking tomato juice. It's okay, streamer. You don't need to lie to us. Oh no, why CK? Why would you redeem that? Oh god, I gotta put on like a good voice. I don't have a good voice. It's gonna be me doing my basic bitch voice. Alright, I'll do it after Milao is done talking. She's so cute. She's so cute. Alright. I go do stuff, leave for a bit? Okay. Please leave while I do my ARA, okay? Yeah, thanks for the hydrate as well. Kasane. Has the Honkai Star Rail Dailies came back? No, right? It's not back yet. But I can play a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. So bad, dude. I want to redo it so bad. But I'm not gonna. At 4 AM? I guess we're about to hit 4 AM. Like, we're like 12 minutes away. Alright. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. Thank you, NeuroCloud, for the time being. I gotta move on to something else now. Let's play a little bit of, you guessed it, Honkai Star Rail. Oh god. Hold on. Now chat, which account do you want to see? Do you want to see my Luocha Blade account, or do you want to see my Silverwolf Sela account? Honkai. That's a gross burp. There's another one coming, but I swallowed it. Fuck. Okay, I'm done eating, so we can move on from that. Hi. じゃあ、本会スターレルしようかな。よいしょ。Oh, there's a Twitch drop event later on. Ooh, better farm them in like fucking AFK viewers, am I right? You know how right now there's like a bit of drama. It's not drama, it's just like nothing is really drama if you're not like eating popcorn to it, right? If you're not actively trying to like see it as a piece of entertainment, it's not really that. Nothing in life is that dramatic. But right now, okay, I'm just gonna click on fucking Asmon Gold because he's been talking about this nonstop. It's about Fixture Life. Fixture Life? Chat, has anybody... Okay, I want to do... It's not really a poll because I'm not doing that. I just need to know. Does anybody in chat use Fixture Life? Ever? Eat peanuts? Mid-rail? It's not mid, okay? Because I have never in my life used it. I have never in my life opened up a website called Fixture Life because for one, I look up like Chinese guides. For me to look up an English guides on a game and then have it to also be a very specific website that everybody hates apparently. Oh god, game's kind of loud. Chottomate. Oh, you used it for Elden Ring. Nah, okay, I see. So maybe it's more for like Souls type games, or like games that really needed a guide for things.
Yes.
Isn't there just like game wikis? There are different pages, right? I usually go to the wiki for information. Okay, what account is this I'm on? Hold on. I don't know why my VTuber model is freezing so much. I'm gonna unplug my like charging thing and see if it helps a little bit. Hi. Okay, this is my Bronya account. Okay, this account is kind of embarrassing to show because my Kafka, I have not really played through the story enough to unlock this. So my Kafka is fucking hard stuck. I'm not gonna bother right now. I'm not gonna bother fixing it. Let's just use up all our energy here and I'll change accounts. Have I done Simulated Universe here? No, I haven't. Okay, maybe we'll do Simulated Universe on this account. Branya Sela. I'm gonna... Is there anything I should be farming? I guess we can farm this. Okay, I also need to... Nah, I'm not gonna change language for this game. Fuck you guys. If you can't read Chinese, get wrecked, son. I ain't gonna do anything about this. Alright. Just autoplay the game. Okay, it's loud. It's loud. I forgot how loud this game gets. Hold on, I'm gonna do an emergency volume reduction. Is it working? Okay. It just gets really loud in combat, and because I'm looping it, there's no point in not lowering it. Trailblaze power will become 240 later on today. Oh, it's today? Let's go. Okay, that was way too loud. I'm sorry. I might have startled like my family. Let's go! Let's go! 240! Finally! Been waiting for the patch. Oh, I guess Imbibitor Lune is gonna come out too, isn't he? Mr. Dan Heng. I'm not Dan Feng, Dan Heng. You know how the West, like the Western community makes fun of how Dan Heng and Dan Feng is like one letter away? It's like replace the H with the F. And then they joke about like other versions of Dan Heng being called like Dan, I don't know, Dan Long, Dan Peng, Dan Meng, you know. But that's not true. And when I was going through the story, like it's not that cringe, okay, in Chinese. It makes sense in Chinese. And when I was going through the, what was it called again? 1.3, 1.2, 1.3, I think it's 1.3, right? The latest story, the big lady boss arc, because I forgot her name, because she's not that memorable, not as memorable as Kokolia. I was explaining to my chat how it's actually kind of poetic. Like Dan Feng means like maple leaves, okay? And then Heng means eternity. So this dude, like there's like some kind of polarity. It's not polarity. It's just like the name means completely different things and gives you a very different like impression of what the character is like. Oh, it's Fantalia, right. The Y in the name just throws me off. I can never remember what she's called. Lung fuck. What's up, Dark Black White Wolf? Yeah, imagine Dan Lung and Dan Feng. You can't. 哈哈哈！如果你们不懂普通话，那就滚开。No, that's not what I said, Radio. Don't put words in my mouth, okay? Even though chat doesn't understand what that meant. And I'm not gonna bother to translate. Get wrecked, chat. Get wrecked! But yeah, Fantalia is a cool boss, but like story-wise, she's not that memorable. Also, people are saying, oh, during like the new patch with Imbibitor Lune comes out with like the new story, shits, like they're gonna host a funeral for Ting Yun. Okay, I don't give a shit whether the funeral is for Ting Yun, okay? She's not dead, bro. Like, if... Okay, this is my claim, okay? If Ting Yun is indeed dead, at least to Hoyoverse, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Hoyoverse are fucking... It's got awful writers. Just full stop. Like, there's no way they let her die like that and don't give a conclusion. And also foreshadow with fucking wealth about her death, okay? And I'm not copiuming. Okay? Maybe I am, because I trust that Hoyoverse can write a better story now. Do you guys remember fucking... What's her face? During the Inazuma arc of Genshin Impact, there's like Last Ignora, or however you say her name, because her name isn't really English. And how like she, you know, something happened to her. That was bad. That was like bad writing, because she is officially not, you know. But then At first, maybe it's because I was too like I was very powerful when I got to that part of the fight, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna straight up defeat her with 0 effort. So there was no like time for me to like let it sink in, and also the animation happened so fucking fast, like the cutscene. I don't know, man. I don't think Genshin is sorry, I don't think Honkai Star is dumb enough to pull another Genshin Impact fucking Signora. Last Signora arc. Like for Tingyun. She's in my house right now. So she said, yep, trying to deceive chat members. I'm not. Happy understand Chinese. Okay. And he's wrong about that's what I said. It's not true. Hey, what's up, Secret G? Hello there. Welcome back. How you started in Honkai Impact when they killed Himeko? Chat. Okay, here's another thing I'm just gonna throw out. Okay. Himeko is not gonna die because during in Honkai Star Rail, Himeko's not gonna die because wealth exists. Because wealth has to go on a redemption arc to save Himeko. That's the whole reason why wealth is here in the first place. Okay, so because wealth has got plot armor, everything that he's gotta protect cannot die. Neither can wealth. Because Wealth has got wife and kids. That's the best, like, kind of plot armor in, like, a multiverse story when he has wife and kids in a different universe. There's no way that they would let a character just die in another parallel timeline or parallel universe, okay? Just letting that out there. So we know Himeko is not gonna die. Who's gonna die will be the appropriate question to ask about Honkai Star Rail, and I think the answer is Kafka. I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but I'm not gonna like die on this like opinion of mine because you know, it's just me theory crafting based on narrative tropes and fucking patterns. Kafka has to die, especially after going through. Okay, so here I don't think on this account I went through her quest. Yeah, because I've not even done the fucking Fantalia boss fight yet to unlock Kafka's shit. But you know how you get a DM from Kafka saying, oh, I'm Kafka and you should meet me here, and then you can say, oh, I don't believe that you're Kafka, and then you get like a sexy photo of her booba. Okay, wait, I might have screenshotted that when I was playing the game. Hold on. Hold on, I should have it on like my PC somewhere. This. I found it. I found it, chat. Y'all remember this? Have y'all done like her story quest? That's her. Okay, while we're talking about Kafka, let's just have a look at Kafka, okay? So she's like, and then Blade, like, okay, spoilers, but it's not a spoiler because you should have played that if you like Kafka. When Blade was like, oh yeah, she had to make a lot of sacrifices. Like she knows a lot about the future because of her relationship with Elios, whatever kind of relationship, right? And she's looking for a timeline that she can keep us alive. The entire reason why we're on the trailblaze, we're a trailblazer, and we're on. Okay, thanks for the fucking eye rape. Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a flashbang there, Kafka. But you can flash bang me anytime you want. You know what I mean? You catch my you catch my flow here, huh? You catch my drift. But yes, Blade is like, she's like trying to find a future where you can be alive, and we're probably placed on the Star Rail, or you know, Himeko's fucking moving train across the universe, because that's the only way to keep us alive, I think. And so if she's willing to go to that length, like commit whatever crime Elios want her to do in order to get us to stay alive. Oh, what's stopping her from sacrificing herself for us? Nothing, right? What the fuck? Why I didn't get it? She can flesh bang me all she wants, okay? What part of that do not get? But yeah, it's like her willing to do, knowing that she's willing to do anything for us to keep us alive, knowing that fucking she put us onto the star rail probably to save us because she knows we're not gonna be safe around her, etc. And there's so much build up for this character to be like a fan favorite. There's no way she gets to live. There's no way. I can see them like pulling a... Have you guys seen like the anime The Great Pretender? You know how in the final arc of the Great... It's not the final arc, the second to last arc of The Great Pretender, there's like this white-haired, dark-skinned character. Maybe she would pull one of those. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Like, she might not die in the story, but she might have a very cool way of exiting the main quest. But I think Hoyoverse is gonna kill her. I have a sneaky suspicion that Hoyoverse will kill her. Himeko, I don't have her on this account, but Himeko is gonna get saved by Welt because naturally this is why this man has to exist with like 1,000 layers of plot armor, right? But yeah, I'm just making educated guesses here. You got this yesterday? Wait, did you get Kafka? Wait, I don't know how many accounts CK has. But yeah, Kafka chill, cool. I have her on my Bronya account, but this is not my C2. Like, I don't have her on C2 here. So, it's a different account. The C2 account I've kind of abandoned because it's like a Kafka only account. I don't really give a shit about what else is on there. I mean, I didn't get the booba pic from her. Oh, you didn't? How is this fucking fair? I spent fucking 180 draws to get her. Bro, happy. No. The booba pic, by the way, is from her, her blue story quest. Kafka has a story quest, but it's initiated by a phone call. Okay, so it's like a message. I don't have it here, but Kafka messages you, and then there's 3 options. You gotta choose the middle one. Now I only know that because I got that spoiled for me. Oh, by the way, for the first time I did the event, I don't think I chose the first one, did I? No, first of all, I did not start the event early. Like, I was probably like, I waited for an entire week before I did Kafka's story event. And so I got a lot of spoilers from YouTube because they just keep pushing shorts. And shorts are like very, when they do spoilers, they do it really fast because it's a short. And so they were like, I regret, things I regret in Honkai Star Rail. And then there would be like, I regret not choosing the right option for when Kafka was DMing me. And so I missed out on her gorgeous booba pic. There's a pic? Oh no! No! Maybe I should not have told chat about it. Yep. Bro, I feel like missing out on that booba pic is the equivalent of getting Bennett to C6 on Genshin Impact. I recently learned that apparently if you get Bennett, which is like the strongest, like Bennett is the reason why Genshin Impact doesn't have power creep, right? Bennett is like the 4-star character that everybody gets for free, by the way, during the current Fontaine event. Bennett is the GOAT in the game. Oh wait, I haven't done dailies. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay, the day has restarted. Okay, we can do dailies on all my accounts now. But before I do that, I'm gonna run Simulated Universe once. I don't know which one I need. What set do I need? I don't need this set for Kafka, right? I think Kafka wants World 3, maybe? With this set? I mean, it's either World 3 or World 6 that I should farm. No, but she also doesn't need crit, so let's just farm fucking World 3. Just damage up. Are you sure it's not this? Oh yeah, this is the damage one. It's damage and speed. Okay, okay, I'll farm this. Cool. Okay, we'll go with this. I think my wealth is actually now viable. On this account, I didn't crown any... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't crown any of their skills, because I thought it was kind of unnecessary. Because I have other accounts with, like, crowned characters. As long as I can clear content, I don't give a shit what kind of build I have. I've not done any, like, relic-related thing. But yeah, it's okay, CK. It's okay, you're not alone. It's okay, you're not alone. Maybe I'll show you it on my Blade account, because I don't think I've done that event on my Blade account. I know, you know, it's not the same when you see someone else do it versus when you're the one who's doing it. Okay, we'll just go with we'll go balls to the walls on the hunt, and then I don't even need to read any description. I think we can beat it if I just get all the hunt cards. You use space station. Okay, Gorlax. Starry Phantom. Did I disable music? I don't think I'm hearing any music. I might play something else in the background. Hold up. Okay. These all suck, by the way. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let me go to my settings real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna farm a set that I think more characters are... I mean, Scylla uses as well as Kafka uses. Do I even have anything for Scylla? Apparently, yes, but it's god-awful, so there's that. Okay, cool. Let me go to my settings. I'm gonna disable music. And, we can listen to something else. Okay, what should we listen to? What kind of music am I feeling like listening to today? Let's do... I'm just gonna pick a random playlist. Ooh. What is this? Electro swing piano? What the fuck? Oh, this is a loop. Never mind. I'm not listening to that. What about... Inabakumori. 33 song medley. 2 hours long. Sure. I don't think I listen to this often. My nose is so itchy. I need help. Ah! Moopy Dick, do your thing. Allergies are like killing me right now. Okay. Well, what were we talking about earlier? I think it's like how Kafka's gonna die in the story. But yeah, oh, music's kind of loud. Hold up. So I've been thinking and like writing, doing a bit of like writing on, because I want to make a YouTube video by the end of this year. It's like on my bucket list, okay? I want to make a YouTube video because I know it's gonna help the channel out or whatever. But I'm thinking about it. I've been sitting on the thought. I want to make a YouTube video on the meaning of names for Honkai style rare characters, and it's gonna be a long one. I think. So I want to talk about the meaning. Yeah, just the meaning, because I don't think I can read the names properly, but I can probably do some research on, you know, what individual names mean, and I've already done some of it. Because I think no one has done a video like that on YouTube yet. There's like pronunciation guides, but not really like on why characters are called that way. It's the same at Genshin, right? Every single character in... Like, if their name is in a specific language, they don't really bother translating that. They just use the name. And when it's a Chinese name, it just sounds really fucking strange. Like, if you try to be accurate with the pronunciation and whatnot, you just sound... I don't know. Like, some people would consider that a little racist sounding, because it is a lot of ching chang chung, okay? And when you're reading it like in a westernized way, it also mixed on, like, it sounds like a fucking bad name because it's got weird pronunciations and whatnot. So I think as long as you know what it means, it's a little less cringe, right? So yeah, I don't know. Gepard and Welt also have names that mean... I think they're German, right? I know Welt has a German name. The full name is a German name, but... According to people that speak that language, they also say their names don't make sense. Which is really sad because it's a Chinese gaming company choosing Western-sounding names that don't make sense. But when they're choosing Chinese names, they choose good ones. And I'm just kind of sad that not a lot of people are aware of that. Because who the heck is going to look up like Google Translate and see what the name means? Nobody's going to do that. And because of the kind of nerd that I am, I feel like maybe I can talk about it. That'd be interesting to watch. I don't know if it would be interesting to watch. I think it's just boring, geeky shit in the end. But it would be I think it would be a video that occupies a space of the Honkai Star Rail videos that isn't strictly about lore or you know, general guides, I guess, on how you should build your characters. Only if you would look up the names, yeah. It's a pity, because a lot of them are really good. I think, like, even for Genshin Impact, I think Genshin Impact names aren't as, like, well thought out. They're still very cool. Like the Chinese names I'm talking about exclusively, but... yeah. Also, today I learned that Nilao, or Nilao, I think is how people say her name, from Genshin Impact, like that, whatever language that is, her name actually is like a species of flowers or something like that. A species of flower? Is it like water lily or some shit like that? That's what Nilao means in her language. But yeah, nobody really knows this. It's like a fucking trivia for those. It almost feels like Easter eggs for those that can speak Chinese, you know? If you can speak that language, you're like, oh, I feel good because I can actually appreciate the names in the game. But yeah, there's a lot of like vocabulary in Honkai Star Rail specifically that revolves around the whole like Chinese alchemy thing. There's Chinese alchemy and dragons. Like dragon mythology, like Chinese, traditional Chinese mythology on dragons that I think I can do some research on, but who knows? I may or may not do that. Bro, stop itching! The spot of itch has moved down from like the calf of my left leg to like the underside of my feet. But yeah, the rash... Wait, hold on, let me see if there's still a rash. There's still a very light rash, but it's not that itchy anymore. Fuck allergies, man. Okay. So we will get the rewards here, because we want it. attack per set, and then we got like 1 flat defense. I guess it's not trash, but like it's kind of mid. I gotta do dailies after this. I gotta remind myself to do dailies. What? Okay, I know a lot of people don't typically buy items. Yeah, you guys don't really buy items when you come across Herta in Simulated Universe, do you? You would rather just get upgrades? I always buy items. I think it's just out of habit at this point. But I think it's more optimal, right? It's more optimal to buy upgrades. Hey, what's up, Cannon? How's it going? Been playing Armored Core 6, good game. Also been playing Immortals of Avium, very good game. Wrong chat. Alright, you can go ahead and copy and paste all of that over to the other chat. I don't really know much about Armored Core, I've only heard of it. And I've never heard of Immortals of Avium, so there you go. I recommend them to you. Okay, I'll look up Immortals of Avium and see what it is. Ooh, what is this I'm looking at? Is it a co-op? Multiplayer? Oh no, first person shooter. Okay, but is it multiplayer? Is one of those I not only can shoot a gun that I also have superpowers? Oh wait, I think I've seen the trailer of this. I remember this. I remember this. Is this on... Was this on Gamescom? Is this on Gamescom? Was it part of Gamescom? Because I watched the entirety of Gamescom. It's FPS with magic. Okay, good to know. I believe it was. Okay, I recognize the whole, like, I reach out my hands. I'm doing this in real life, by the way. I'm posing like this guy. Not the guy that's like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. But the hands. Like, I'm reaching out, and I also got, like, the whole... constructing like a magical circle and whatnot. I remember seeing that from Gamescom. Hands. Yeah, I was using my hands in real life to pose exactly the way it was done. It does look interesting. But I think people were... Oh god. I got shit stuck in my nose. People were like disappointed about their publisher or something like that. I watched like... So I didn't watch the whole thing myself. I was watching like different streams, right? And seeing how different people react to the different titles. I don't remember what publisher it was, but I remember one of the streamers saying, oh, it's this publisher. That's a rip or something like that. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna turn off aircon. So I think I'm actually... I don't know. My nose is like completely clogged up and I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay. None of these are good. Give me more of the hunt, please. Okay. Oh, was it from EA? Is that why? That might have been the reason. You can either get allergies to fuck off forever or get to fuck Kafka once. Which do you pick? I would choose to... I don't think I would fuck Kafka because I just don't swing that way, okay? But if she wants to have her way with me, then sure. As long as it's not fucking. We can just have like a high tea party or some shit. I would go to the movies with Kafka. I would like bring her on a really nice date. But I don't want to fuck her. If she wants to fuck me, that's a whole different thing though. But I don't think she would. Yeah. I'm gonna stop saying anything sus because people are gonna call me, like, gonna say that I'm less again. Which I take as a compliment, but I'm not. Sure. I would call you a sussy baka. It's fine. I'm always a sussy baka in every single context ever. But also, I mean, who wouldn't want to have sex with Kafka? If it's consensual and, you know. I'm gonna make a smoothie. Go on. Go on then. I've never made a smoothie in my life. I've had smoothies, but I would, you know, purchase them. Yeah, it's not really a huge thing in Hong Kong, I don't think. Or in like, you know how there's always like ads or people saying, oh, you just blend everything up and then you drink it? Especially if it's like a healthy drink, you just chug in whatever. Normally, you would put in a bowl for salad. You would just chuck it into the blender and then blend it up and become a smoothie of some kind. I've never done that. Get fruit and milk or yogurt. But why would you, like, there's yogurt drinks. Just drink the yogurt. You don't need to prep fruits or anything. You can just get one from the supermarket and it's very easy to get. And it definitely should taste better than whatever the fuck you can come up with your own blender. I don't know, man. I just... By the way, there's no strategy in what I'm doing. I'm just re-rolling until I get the hunt card. If I don't get one, I re-roll. If I've spent all my re-rolls and I still don't get one, I think a little bit and then I choose a random one. So yeah, I don't know. And also, like, I think not every household has a blender. Same with ovens. We don't have ovens. I don't have an oven at home. We have like the toast baking stuff. I guess that's technically an oven actually. We have a very, very tiny oven, not the type you like actually bake cakes with. Maybe you can bake like 2 slices of fucking biscuits. But it's a really tiny one that's intended for toast, I think, exclusively. Yeah. Maybe like, I don't know, a tray of 6 mini cookies also would work. Okay, do I have to not auto this? Please tell me that I can auto this. I hate this enemy because it usually ends runs. Yeah, because my units are being fucking dumb, dude. Bruh, okay. Maybe I won't. I won't let them be dumb. Or I should have let Bronya pop her ulti first. My bad. Sure. Gonna play with my keyboard, actually. Don't flashbang me, Bronya. How dare you? She actually hits pretty hard. Bronya, that is. How are you alive, though? Please just let me get this over with. Please. Please. Thank you. I enjoy a good yogurt drink, though. I don't understand how anybody can enjoy like chugging fruits into or veggies into a fucking blender and then blending it just to drink it. Isn't it easier to just fucking cook the veggie and eat it? Because when you blend it, you also lose the fiber, no? Like, what's the point of having a veggie soup or paste when predominantly the biggest value of the vegetable, of said vegetable, is actually the fiber or the cellulose. Like, what's the point of blending this shit up when you can also just make better dishes with it? It doesn't have to be delicious either. You can fucking steam like fucking cabbage or whatever, and then just add a condiment like fucking soy sauce to it. It'll still taste better than whatever the fuck you do with a blender. Not sure it's for enjoyment. It's definitely not, to be fair. It's definitely not for enjoyment. But you can definitely get some enjoyment out of it if you try. And it doesn't involve blending it into a paste that has no texture and also destroys all the fiber and the veggie that's meant to. Oh, I just killed myself, didn't I? Because I'm gonna get. Oh no, I have Biweekly on my team. I'm good. I think I'm okay here. Yep, I have Biweekly. It's all good. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but I think I do this instead. How are we dying, bro? It's a little upsetting that I actually have to play the game. Like I was trying to fully automate this shit. We just got an annoying elite enemy as well, I think. I'm also not used to playing Bronya. I forget that she's meant to like buff my Sela. Okay, I think I'll pop this. No, I popped it too late! Oh. I hate this guy, bro. Yeah, whatever. No, I'm gonna do dailies first. I can't believe we're losing that. By the way, I never play, like, I have never once, wait, hold on. Oh, it's that event, okay. I've never once, done, it's not MOC, what is it called again? Simulated Universe? And actively look at the game when I do it. I always am. I'm either playing Genshin Impact or Snowbreak whenever I play Honkai Star Rail, because it's just auto gameplay. So I cannot believe I actually fucking died while having like a stare at the game. That is insane to me. I thought I heard vegetable. Yeah, people do that, right? Blenders don't cut at the molecular level though. Yeah, but the fiber is not at a molecular level. It's fiber that's meant to, like, I don't know, give shape? It's not give shape. Yeah, I guess give shape to your poop, okay? It's like when you have long hair and your hair falls out and then the dust, you know, gather around your hair. This is me saying, like, describing, you know, what I have to deal with on a daily basis, okay? As soon as the hair gets, like, I lose any hair and it shows up on the ground, it's usually, you know, attached to a ton of dust, okay? That's what the fiber is essentially doing when, like, it's meant to help with fucking, what is the physical digestion called again? The churning of the stomach and the, bro, what is the word called? Peristalsis? Is it called peristalsis or some shit like that? That's what the fiber is there to help with. And it's not at a molecular level. It just straight up destroys the connectedness of the veggie that's supposed to, you know, give structure to your poop so that you can poop better. Alright. I'm not ready for that. Fuck. I don't have energy. I guess I'll do that. I don't have Trailblaze power, so I'll do the rest of them another time. I just blanch them and eat them. What does blanch mean? Is it a way to add like condiment to it? I don't actually know what the word means. Blanch. I'll look it up real quick. My nose is so cocked up. Oh, you steam it? Why don't you like stir fry it or something? Or you don't have to stir fry it, just, you know. Do what you do to, yeah, it's not stir fry, but you can fry the veggies, kind of. Yeah, there's still veggie hair in it, just shorter hairs. Then it makes it less efficient at doing what it's meant to do, which is to help with peristalsis or whatever, like, physical digestion process you have in your intestines. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the rest in another time. Okay, I will try to at least get one completed. I mean, if we lose again, we lose again. Oh, this is a level with not beaten. Actually. I've not done any of those. Okay, fine. Attempt this again. Let me see if I can actually work on my MC a little bit. Fire MC. Sure. I might have dedicated too much resources to a Kafka that I don't even fucking play. My MC's hella weak. More like pouring boiling water on onto your veggies. So it's not even steaming, because steaming uses the steam. You're just straight up boiling it in water. Interesting. I mean, it's also a viable way to just soften up the fibers a little bit. But at least you don't fucking destroy the fibers. That's fine. By the way, if you've never used Bronya before, or if you have a Bronya and you always use her, you guys don't understand how satisfying Bronya's like overworld shooting skill is. It's so fucking PogChamp. It's like one click and then no matter the distance, she would like almost always land a shot. It makes your gameplay flow so differently. Like, it's a very subtle change, but Bronya just makes you feel like you're a god gamer sometimes. But yeah, I'm not used to like all the flashing lights on screen right now because I don't ever look at Honkai Star Rail when I auto it. So I'm probably just gonna pull up something else until the auto is done. And I'm closing my eyes a lot because I'm getting sleepy. I woke up quite early today. I woke up like... Oh fuck, why did I skip that card? It's okay though. I got better ones. I woke up quite early today, so I'm getting very tired already. Bro, how do people like look at... Okay, maybe I should dim my monitor. Maybe that's gonna help too. Yeah, I'll dim it. I don't understand how people stare at like autoplay. It's not that I have like epilepsy or anything. Like at first it's like bearable, right? Because you're new to the game, everything is new, you're not like tired of it yet. But nowadays I just fucking alt tab and look at something else. And I'm looking at like Kafka's selfie with her boobas again. Hey, what's up, OBP? Bopis, Bopipi, welcome to the stream. You're not that late. Congrats on being not that late. You just turned down Bloom? Wait, is there an option to do that in the game? I've not touched any settings in Honkai Star Rail. Let me check. Oh, but I have to temporarily leave. Fine, okay. I'll check. Bro, this playlist is kind of a banger. Let's go to settings. Oh, this one? Bloom? What the fuck is Bloom anyways? I can turn it off. Okay, we'll try it again. Can you disable the attack animations? No, you cannot disable animations. But you can probably disable a lot of the effects or make it less flashy. What the hell is Bloom anyways? I've dimmed my monitor to the point where I can't really, like, I don't really know what the hell's different. Chat, do you feel the difference? Okay, we'll see if it's obvious in combat. Oh, I think it is less bright now. Bloom is more glowy lights. Okay, yeah, I turned it off. Damn, I've not done anything with like the graphic settings of this game. It does look a little smoother to the eye, I think. But I also, you know, just dimmed my monitor, so okay, never mind. That's still kind of. Oh no, I can feel it. Yeah, I see it. I think that MC's like ability makes it really obvious. Yeah, it's less flashbangy for sure. Easier on the eye. Now I'm just gonna just stare at Kafka's boobas again. This is what I look at. Nemoi. どうしようかな Boobas. どうしよう I'm a little nemoi. But I've been having like, it's not straight up fevers. I did have fever like one night recently. But I've been having, you know when your body temperature goes up and you can feel it, but it's not a fever yet because it's not really in the brain just yet. Oh, there's also the eye comfort mode. Wait, really? Can I... Bro, I need to go back out to the fucking lobby again to edit my... like, change my settings again. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll do that after this fight, I guess. I just can't afford... like, I cannot stand looking at the game. It's not that entertaining to look at anymore. Yeah, okay. No, let's get attack buffs. The eye comfort mode is what makes the flashing less bright. Oh, really? Eye comfort mode. 光照品质? No, that's probably not it. That's audio. That's keywords. Oh, this one. Eye protection mode. I've turned it on. Wait, what the fuck is this? I've never been to this menu, bro. 是否原用自动战斗设定? Why do I have that on off? Oh, I see. So it will automatically put you on autoplay. Disregard of like regardless of whether you've pressed you press the button or not, it will put it like it will automatically start auto battling for you until you turn it off, essentially. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. I see. And then it's like, oh, sprint, do you want toggle or, you know, hold? Shit like that. Yeah, let's see if I can tell the difference. Haven't tried it though. I'll try it here for you guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, it's okay though. Alright, easy enemy, easy life. Is it dimmer? I think it's way dimmer now. Hold on, let me go back to my old monitor lighting setting. I think they just added like a fucking translucent black filter on top of everything. Dimmer, yeah, okay. Let me know if you prefer this or if you prefer the old setting, chat. I don't mind swapping back to like a more flashbangy setup. I would just alt tab then. Hawkster using Dusty. Nice. Welcome back, Hawkster. Stop going me, man. Our autoplay is putting me to sleep. This is what like happens when I play Honkai Star Rail without Genshin or Snowbreak Containment Zone, bro. Okay, Bonnet. Alright. Hawkster. Hawkster. Get out of here. Then what? Quick, someone tell me a bedtime story to put me to sleep. Oh. Oh. Did I just make like? Did any of you yawn along like after listening to my yawn? Any yawners in chat? Wasn't watching still now. Watching looks the same with you. Are you Dorfin? Are you Cog-minded? So once upon a time there was a resident sleeper. Yes, that's a good story. Once upon a time there was a Hawkster. He was bullying at the sheep thinking that he's one of them when he's actually a toddler. Man, I low-key, like sometimes I think back to my username, right? I don't think Hawkster would be a name that suits me, but sometimes I look at people's usernames and think to myself, man, that shit's probably better than Butnip. I still like my current username, but you know, it doesn't take away the fact that it's scuffed. Okay, that's what you love to hear. Then we'll continue farming this. I'm not even gonna check what stats it's got on it, so I don't really care about building anything anyways. Okay, that's a good one. Voice, you love to see it. Bro, let me out. Hello? Game? Okay. Don't know why I was lagging like that. Ooh, another one of these. Oh. I think we need this. Because we're coming up against Japart, Mr. Annoying Japart. Siege is still borked? Wait, really? So, like, how many hours has it been already? 3 or 4? They posted on Twitter that they fixed it, but they did not. So what's the issue? It's the servers, right? It's not like the games. It's not the update that's doing it. I mean, the update is it might have caused like some connection bug, who knows? I don't think that's typically what would happen. It's probably just the servers shitting the bed because there's too many players or something like that. Are there still players like waiting to queue into fucking Rainbow Six? That'd be kind of crazy. Starry Phantom. Oh yeah, I know what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about the whole... I forgot the name of the website again. The whole like viewerbot drama on Twitch. Fextra Life or whatever it's called. So I've never been to that website. But there's a lot of... You know, people are, for good reason, upset about how they were essentially viewer botting. But I don't feel very strongly about it, right? Like obviously it's bad that Fextra Live is doing what they're doing. Like it should be against TOS for so many reasons. Yeah, Fextra Live. But at the same time I feel like I can't help but think that think about the whole concept of lurkers. They're not actively engaging in the stream, right? Also, yeah, thank you for using the Omega lol wheelchair. Omega wheelchair emote. I saw you use it earlier too, but I forgot to call it out. It's a good ass emote, man. But yeah, I just can't help but also think about like people that are lurking. Because they're also not engaging with the stream, right? You know how one of the strong arguments against Fextra Live is, oh, those people just have the tab open and they're not watching the stream, they're not engaged with the stream. Isn't that what lurking is? Isn't that what, you know, people that put lurkers welcome in their title also is trying to do? To get a lot of people that aren't engaged with the stream to just hang on to the stream? You know? And I, like, obviously it's not view botting. Having lurkers isn't view botting. Yeah, I don't even fucking know who Fixture Life is until Asmongold make like a huge deal about it. And he's in the right mind to be making a huge deal about stuff like this. Because not only is he farming good, like, +2s, he's also, you know, he's not wrong about this, like, website being bad and how they're essentially getting sponsorship from, like, oh, these are all bad. Whatever. They're getting, like, sponsored for essentially a channel that nobody watches, but they're still getting the sponsorship because, you know, they're scummy. So we might need some help here. While lurkers are lurking willingly, true. That is true. It is, you know, there's consent or whatever, however you put it. With Extra Life, using embedding which users may not know they're being used, yeah. To me, like, the whole embedding thing, I know this is probably a really bad, like, analogy or whatever, but in my head, right? Fextra Life embedding their Twitch stream to their own website is kind of like NFTs making money. Like, it's a bunch of people taking advantage of something that they shouldn't be taking advantage of, right? And then making money out of it. And I don't really, I don't like NFTs, right? I think NFTs is like people that believe in them are assholes, and what NFT is just a fucking, it's not really a Ponzi scheme, but it's a fucking way for slightly bigger brain people to manipulate dumb people to lose money, okay? To give them free money. And Fextra Live maybe is not that like as scummy as like NFT sellers or whatever, but they kind of what they do to me, like in my head, is like I feel similarly to NFTs and like the whole embedding situation that's happening on Twitch. Like people finding kind of a loophole in a space that they probably should not be occupying, or they should not be taking advantage of, and somehow working out in their favor, you know? So, I don't know, it, like, I don't care about it enough to always bring it up and feel very strongly against it. I know it's bad, but, like, to me, it's not something I have a strong opinion on, I guess. 100% actually, also, I'm back. Also, I have a smoothie. Congrats on acquiring your smoothie. It's a gifter scheme. That's what NFTs are. I don't know what a gifter scheme is. Can you elaborate? But yeah, I mean, you know what it is, right? I think if I had known that, you know, like this is me saying shit that is like on hindsight. But if I were Fextra Life, I would be like, I would probably do what the Smith the what's his name called? Smithing Brit? I forgot what the hell that channel is called. Spiffing Brit. The Spiffing Brit. It's not the sniffing Brit. The Spiffing Brit would use that export for like a fucking year, not getting caught by Twitch, because they've been doing that for a while and did not. Oh god, we're gonna die. Never mind. And did not get caught, right, by anybody really. And then come up with like a fucking apology or a video saying, "Oh, I actually did this, and that's." And now I'm bringing it to the attention of the audience, you know? Spiffing, yeah, thank you, Borlax. Gifter, a person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling. Oh, grifter, not gifter. Sorry, I did not see the R. You're absolutely right, grifter. Alright, sorry, Huxto, sorry, Canon, I got it. I still don't know what a grifter is, so I'm happy that you elaborated. I died when I read that the key idea behind NFT, aka artists getting compensated, was removed. Wait, I did not even know that to be the case, man. I did not know that the artists get any credit for the art that they do. I just think NFT is so fucking dumb that if you believe in it, you're like, what NFT is an indicator of intellect, okay? If you own any, if you believe in the whole ideology behind the NFT, you're dumb. And you should be naturally selected out of my social circle. That's what it is. It means nothing else. It literally means nothing else. Like, I also don't mind people that initially wanted to take advantage of NFTs. Because in the end, I mean... like I said, right, okay, I'm gonna go back to the whole, like, fucking embedding thing, right? If I was the person that saw that there was this, like, area of gray with embedding and how I can take advantage of it while owning a large website that a lot of people browses, I would do that. But I also wouldn't be, like, unapologetic about it. I'll probably exploit it for long enough so that I make like bank and then come up with an apology and saying, oh, I didn't realize. Or when people call me out, I'd be like, oh, whoops, I made an oopsie. I would never do it again. I'm very sorry about this. And then move on because I've already made bank, right? That's how I would have done it. Even though it's still scum, like, don't get me wrong, it's still probably like ethically, or what is it wrong? It's not an ethic problem. Morally wrong, I guess. I don't fucking know, okay? It's still a scumbag move, but I don't think I would have reacted that poorly. Hey, what's up, Andrea? You're making NFTs I can buy? No, I'm not. I'm just saying, I don't blame people for wanting to be making NFTs to make money, okay? If you need to make money, and if NFT is the way you have to do it, who gives a shit? But if you truly believe, like, you know, doing something for the sake of the benefits is different from believing in the ideology behind it and wanting to support the thing, right? Like, you don't work a fucking, like, 9 to 9 hour job because you support the working ethics of working a 9 to 9 hour job, okay, right? Right? But you're doing it to survive. That I get. Like, if you're doing something to survive or if you're doing something to gain something, these are all like whatevers. Okay, fine. I'll take the other rope. But like, you shouldn't, I don't know. The whole embedding situation is kind of, you know, to me, kind of similar to that of an NFT. Sure. We got a lot of junk. Yeah. Like this. We'll dump this for something that's potentially better. Sure. Ethically wrong, morally wrong. But let me ask you this. As a devil's advocate, what if I was a multimillionaire and I said that I have invested in several NFTs and that you should too? I would just think you're an idiot and then move on. I mean, I'm not gonna heed your call to action. I'm not gonna buy NFTs because some billionaires said that I should. I'm just gonna go like point and laugh, you know, the point and laugh emote, and go like, haha, you dumb, and then move on with my life. And honestly, if you're rich enough, you can buy whatever the fuck, bro. Who gives a shit what a billionaire buys? If they want to waste money on shit that they think is worth it, like that, whatever idiot bought that one painting that is of the paint of the color blue for like billions, trillions of dollars, who cares? They can afford it, you know? And I also don't feel bad for poor people that fall for NFT schemes because you're fucking dumb. Like, it's their decision to believe in a system that doesn't work. And obviously the NFT sellers are also scumbags for, you know, trying to make money from those that are dumb. But in the end, I don't think I'm dumb enough to fall for it. If I know somebody that does it and I care about them, I would try to explain to them why NFTs are dumb. If they don't care, then I just don't want to be their friend anymore. That's all. Conniving? I don't know how Sto just said. Just wanted to extend that conversation. Yeah, I don't really give a shit what billionaires do. They can do whatever they want with their money. It's not like, why should I care? Why should I like backseat the life of a millionaire that probably hired other people to backseat them in the first place? I mean, it depends on who. Like, XQC doing it is not the same as some random guy doing it. Yeah, but then if XQC's like audience is dumb enough to fall for it, then just let them be, man. You can't save everybody. Like, you're talking to somebody that is willing to trade the lives of the entire universe just to protect those that I care about. Okay? I'm a very selfish individual that cares about a very selected handful of people, okay? I mean, if you're a fan of XQC and you see him like do something bad, you're gonna feel upset about it, and you naturally wanna, like, it's gonna turn into a love-hate relationship knowing how parasocial stuff goes. Like, you're gonna go from loving somebody you idolize and then, you know, turning it into hate. But that's just it. Like, you can't do anything about it. Like, I'm not saying everybody should have this mindset, right? If nobody wants to do anything about anything, there would be no morals. There would be nobody holding anyone else to their limit, to their, like, a standard of any kind. But too much of it is bad. Like, you shouldn't care as much. But then again, you know, I was told that I'm jaded and I need some stoicism in my life, so who knows? One of the key selling points was the artists get royals because their art can't be resold without identification. But the biggest NFT marketplace just made royalty fees for artists optional recently. Oh, I think it's silly for artists to think that they'll, like, their work. I think it's silly for artists to see NFT as a way to protect their intellectual property while making money from it. It's really silly for any artist to think that they can somehow turn what they draw into, like, I don't know, privately owned property while being on the internet. Like, they have to have such a huge misunderstanding with how internet works, how internet culture works, how information spread on the internet to think that that is even viable in the first place. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of artists, especially the smart ones that go into NFT, aren't doing it for any kind of protection or any kind of credit. They're just there to make money, man. I don't know, like, I don't think any artist in their right headspace would see NFT as a way to protect their shit. I don't know. So I don't ever see NFT as whatever it claims to be. A multi-billionaire doesn't need the cash. It's like that other II game, Genshin Impact. I think you're either a giga retard or some grifter that just wants to leave someone like me holding your bag. Wait. Okay. They're born dumb. Skill issue. No. NFT is a trick for those the dumb people. Like, okay, dumb people won't go into NFTs. You know what? Like, what kind of people believe in NFTs like full-heartedly? Is those that are dumb that aren't aware that they're dumb and think they're really smart. That's the trap that NFT is set for, I think. And I'm speaking in very general and vague terms because, like, for one, sorry, I need to cough. For one, I don't give a shit about NFTs. Okay, I don't really care that much about. Okay, I gotta cough again. Hold on. I'm gonna mute this time. I don't give a flying fuck about anything NFT related, okay? Just letting you guys know. Like, this is... I'm talking about it just for the sake of talking about it. Like, to me, NFT isn't a trap for those that are genuinely, like, dumb. It's a trap set for those that are dumb that think they're smart. And that's the difference. Like, I have no kind of... I have no... It's not remorse, is it? I don't know what word I'm looking for. Pity? No. I have no sympathy for those that think that they're very smart and would be willingly investing into any NFT schemes. That's all. Nightguard Fury, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. How's it going? How good is your Swedish? Very bad. Very, very bad. I've forgotten like a huge chunk of it. I think I need to make... I've thought about doing like a streamer I relearn or pick up Swedish again. But I can do like, hey, you more to do? And I think I have a really bad accent for Swedish as well. I don't really know how to speak it properly. I do like reading Swedish though. It's a fun language to read. Jag inte sjuk. Jag bara svensk. You're not sick. You can speak a little bit of Swedish. Svenska. Hey, hello Royaltia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, first time chatter. I don't know why we went on like a rabbit hole talk about NFTs. But why did I even bring up NFTs? Oh, it's because of the fucking Twitch embedding thing. It's like two entirely unrelated stuff. Conniving? Conniving? What does that mean though? Hucksto. Given to or involved in conspiring to do something immoral, illegal, or harmful, a heartless and conniving person. Ah, okay. I think if the embedding thing, right? If the embedding thing did not have such a huge, like, view count. So say if it's like a smaller channel with like 100 viewers on average, getting like 20% of those viewers from a website that they own by embedding, people would say that that person is smart. You know what I mean? Like if the person that got caught doing it was like, you know, got like a 20% viewer increase from a smaller website and then got caught out for, you know, doing the embedded shit, and then goes like, oh, I'm very sorry for doing that, I will stop now. People would say that that person is smart, right? It's the same with NFTs. Like if you're the person that came up with NFTs to like be a scumbag and make money, you're making money, so people are gonna say that you're smart, right? That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Like That's how I see it, right? What is NFT? NFT is you should probably do a Google search on that. I don't think I have a good enough like understanding of it to be telling people what it is. It's just like a digital thing, yes. If you know what, it's like on the same vein as fucking. What is it called again? Virtual currencies? Like Bitcoin? What is Bitcoin considered? What is the currency called again? I forgot. What is that kind of currency called again? It's one of those. Kind of. Not exactly. Also, Andrea, I don't think you were... yeah, I do notice that Andrea's dagen is like Andrea's day, right? Dagen is... A dag in Swedish is a day. Oh, and when you say jag bara svensk, you're saying that you are a little bit Swedish? I for some reason I saw an A after the K. I'm fucking dumb, bro. I was like, svenska? Nani? No, you're saying you're a little bit Swedish? So are you like a half maybe? Oh my god, Bailu, please use your ulti. Jesus Christ. Bitcoin? What is that currency called? I forgot. What? I don't think we win this, by the way. I think for this team to be, because I don't have a hyper carry. My Sela on this account is really fucking bad, right? If I had a stronger Sela, this is easy peasy, but I don't. And so I'm not sure I can beat this. I probably need like to go destruction instead of the hunt in order to defeat this. How do I pronounce your name for future reference? You can just call me Butt, B-U-T-T. It's fine. I know a lot of people. Oh, we're dead. Not yet. Holy shit. We will never survive the third HP bar though. Japart's third phase is gonna kill us, even if we survive here. Call her Bud? Don't do that. Don't let Hosto tell you what to do. Chat, am I actually getting Huke? Am I getting sick? Huke is sick, right? Is SJUK something else? I don't remember all the spelling. I think I learned Swedish. Like I'm a very like audible learner. Like I learn from listening to the language, not by reading it or writing it. Yo, Royaltia, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm actually coughing a lot. I think it's because I was like, you know how I was having allergies and I was like fucking blasting my air conditioning without like a jacket on? I think that might have like, I don't know, done something to my fucking body temperature and now I'm like a little puke. I'm a little... Is it Fashid? For yeah, the game's over. Okay, I'm gonna just end it. Huik is a very general way of saying I'm sick, and then I could be wrong though. I think I'm right though. And then for sheet is like catching a cold or having a cold or cold. For I don't fucking remember. I just realized something. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna switch accounts. I don't think I have energy to do this, right? Oh, I have. I got 30 now. Okay, we'll do one round. I don't know who I'll do it for. Probably Luca or Sampo. Let's do Sampo. I wanna level. I think Sampo is more important. Let's do this. Once. It's DM worthy. Wait, but should I be reading that DM on like while I'm streaming? Is it like stream relevant to the stream or no? Is it relevant to the stream or no? No? Okay. Well then you can't fucking... You won't want to? Wait. But You saying that is like the fattest debate. Read it later? I don't think I have the self-control to read it later. Is that a Pepe laugh me? Did I put myself in the wrong category or something? It's nothing like that, right? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? I'm reading it right now. Fuck you. No. Okay. Try to convince me to not read it right now. Why? You're just gonna keep laughing at me for God knows what reason. What is it, Miam? What is it that you guys know and I don't? Am I showing something on stream that I'm not supposed to and you don't want to correct me for God knows what reason? Just don't speak it out loud. Okay, I won't speak it out loud. Okay, I'm reading it. I don't get it. Oh! Okay. It's a funny haha joke, yes. But I cannot talk about it on stream. I'm sorry. Now I've committed the same crime Hoxto did just now before me. But yeah, it's a crime I've committed against my chat the same way Hoxto have committed against me or to me. It's a joke that I cannot tell on stream, but it is. You piece. You fucking. Can we just go back to like going haha moet? Moet is a funny name, haha moet. Hoxter has like outsider information that I've only a couple people in my chat knows. Okay, I'm done with dailies, so I'm gonna actually just swap over. Have I collected the rewards here? I must have, right? So far? Okay, cool. I got the gems, that's the important part. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick log out, log in. Let's do Blade account first. I haven't logged into that one in a while. I'll do Blade account, dailies. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Issue. Hi. Issue. Alright, it's Blade account time. Let's go. I thought about getting Imbibitor or trying to go for Imbibitor Lune. But I don't think I have enough on this account. Oh, they took away the banner already. What the fuck? This is so strange to me. The banners are gone. But I don't have enough gems to go for that. So yeah. I don't know what to do about this, man. Ain't got no James, bruh. Alright, let's do dailies first. 7,800 gems. Should I say Pokemon Go? Wait, you've been playing? Are you okay? I'm not. I'm coughing a lot. You've been playing Pokemon Go again? Naruhodo, soyo. Soudane. Honestly, I think the world needs another Pokemon Go, but not like... Obviously, you can't really do the same AR. Like, it can't be like an AR game. It has to be a completely new type of game that would get people to like do like exercise a bit more, because I need that shit right now. I don't think I've left home in like an entire month or some shit like that. No, not quite a month, but I'm getting close. I'm just a complete shut-in now. It's not a shit game. I think it's aight. Even though I didn't play it for too much. I played a little bit of it at the start. I wasn't a diehard fan of it. Huxtu is just pain peccoing at everything. Mid-rail pain pecco. Genshin Impact pain pecco. NFTs pain pecco. Pokemon Go, yeah, Pokemon Go is actually not that bad. Pogo is good, man. I can't say the same for Pokemon Unite. I don't know if anybody still plays that game. I find and laugh at those. Wow. Okay. I only pain pecco at pain pecco worthy things. What's pain pecco worthy then, huh? Would you say that you needing to hit pity to get a character on NeuroCloud pain pecco? Hey, what's up, Milkman Stinky? Oh my god, that's a really great username. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. My voice is dead right now because I've been coughing. I've been talking a lot, but usually my voice doesn't die so soon. I think it's just that I coughed a bunch, so I sound a little like dead inside and a little sick maybe. Gino not being able to sleep, you being a shut-in, and hitting pity on SC, they're all okay, they're all like pain pecco worthy. That's good to know. Alright. I think like over time, you know how my dad has been like, well, he didn't really complain too much about me not getting a job. I don't know why we're talking about finding jobs again. This is like just kind of on the top of my dome piece. But I think he has come to the understanding that me, by streaming, I'm actually like, this is my way of finding a job, you know what I mean? Like I'm putting myself out there a little bit so that maybe one day maybe I can be justified into always sitting in front of my PC every day, every hour. You know, this is kind of my way of finding a job, I guess. And it's also because I got this like really, I don't know, because I'm streaming quite often. I don't feel as bad about actually not having a job. Does that make sense? Because the attempt is there. It's not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm definitely not trying hard enough for it. But I'm at least doing something about it, so it makes me feel a little better about, not like trying to write up a good CV and then, it's a huge copium. I get that, right? It's a huge copium, but it definitely eases my anxiety on like, oh, maybe I'm just a shut-in. Maybe I'm never gonna succeed at anything. Like, if anything, I'm gonna have VODs to prove that I'm doing something. Maybe that something isn't everybody's cup of tea. Maybe, older generations don't understand that. Oh, this is how teenagers could potentially find their way into a career, right? But I'm in a job right now. Damn, are you like working and like watching Twitch at the same time? I don't fucking understand how many jobs are there out there that allows you to do that? Just watch Twitch while you work? Because a lot of people do that. And then, oh yeah, speaking of that, I never understood the concept of, slacking off at work. Because when I was at work, that one time, I had never slacked off. Like, I had never done anything. When I was at work, even if I hated, even if there wasn't much to do, I'd rather like just doze off to like slowly than to like actually go to my phone and then, I don't know, post 1,000 Instagram stories, which is what one of my friends do. Like every single time, like this friend of mine I'm talking about is a nurse, okay? And yes, it's the same like skateboard friend. I feel like I've been doxing her because I only have this one friend I can talk about, who is also a Ryazu. So she like posts like I kid you not, like fucking, she could post like 40 Instagram stories a day while she's working, while she's at work, right? And so one time when we were like eating out, I couldn't help but like ask her, like, how the fuck are you doing that? Aren't you supposed to be working? And then she was like, oh, everybody was working. Oh, by the way, she works at like the department of the, okay, at this point I'm gonna dox her. I'm not, okay. All I'm saying is that like she doesn't like tend patients that are not in emergency situations, okay? She works with people that have like very like emergency worthy situations. And so every fucking time, okay, my neighbor is leaving home at 5 a.m. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna be quiet. Every time she posts a story, it's like she could potentially be covered in blood, okay? And so I would be like, how the fuck are you finding the time to write stories? Like, do people not like eyeball you, like tell you that that's not what you're supposed to be doing? And she was like, no, I just see a lot of other nurses do that, so I do that myself. And like the concept of, you know, going onto your phone and then like ranting about your job or whatever has never came across my mind when I was working. It just blows my mind, man. And the fact that people can find the time to like look at Twitch while they work too is insane. Maybe that's just me being, I wouldn't say I'm a workaholic, but I'm the type to get shit done, okay? I'm the kind of employee that I think every company wants to have because I'm hardworking, but I secretly hate that I'm like that because that makes me vulnerable to, you know, additional responsibilities at a job, kind of. Or maybe that's just copium, okay? Maybe I'm just like a horrible worker. I actually like fall asleep way too often and, you know. But at least I don't go on my phone when I'm at work. Bro, I'm actually dying. I'm sorry for... I'm trying to not cough into the mic. I hope it helps with the audio a little bit. Don't worry, next year, 25th August, no one is gonna need a job. What's happening on next year's 25th of August? Wait, what makes that day special? Hold on. Oh wait, Hololive had a Japanese versus Ian versus Indonesia on Pokemon Unite a few weeks ago? Man, I'm so out of the loop. I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah, what's so special about the 25th of August next year? Is it like Doomsday or some shit? Lots of remote IT jobs have lots of downtime. So you're telling me that a lot of Twitch viewers, I happened to come across it was like, oh, I'm actually working right now. They're just like IT workers. I mean, I know. I do think that it's, I don't know, like usually when you're on the internet, you don't really ask of what the other person's occupation is. And when you know them enough or talk to them enough, they usually bring it up themselves, right? But it is true that I think a lot of Twitch chatters get called out for being IT, like working in the IT field. Again, probably because they watch streams while they're working. Or they listen to streams. Sally, I can't say why I'm being watched. Okay, that's a little minkus. That's a little Monka S right there. A little minkus. What does that mean, man? Okay, we're done with dailies already. And I'm also done with weeklies. Chad, do you think this account can take on like 1 level of MOC? I don't think so. I mean, I can try. We got all the time in the world, right? Have I even cleared like MOC? Like, have I even hit MOC on this account? Probably not. Is this in my main account? Yeah, I figured. Okay, that we're definitely not clearing, by the way. This is tough. It's tough shit. I don't even know if I can clear this. What the hell is this top bar? Okay, game is gonna update in 30 minutes. Oh shit. I got 30 minutes! Bro, I don't even want to attempt this. I don't have a healer. I do, actually. Level 60, though. I think I'm just gonna fucking wait for links to come out on the Fuxian banner before I do any MOC stuff. Nuh-uh. A retro. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Yeah, there's gonna be a maintenance in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna log back out and I'll go to my main account. Alright, I'm gonna... Did I mute the game by accident? I didn't mean to lower every single little bit of audio. Whatever. I will mute as I type in my password though, so... Hold up. Okay, I gotta cough again, man. Maybe I should have stayed muted. You can do that? Nah, I don't really wanna sweat mock. I'm not in the mood to do that. Hold up. Okay, let me log in real quick. There we go. When does Dan Hunt come out? It probably after the maintenance. After the maintenance, which is gonna happen in 30 minutes. I don't know how long the maintenance is gonna last, but then, yeah, Imbibitor, whatever, Lune is gonna come out. Yeah, after the maintenance. So this chat is my main account. You know why this is my main account? Because this is the most brain dead account you could have. It's gonna be pure quantum team. I don't have anything else. But yeah, I did get a copy of Himeko, which I'm happy about because she's waifu. So not that I'm gonna build her, but I'm just happy to have her. And I don't have 180 pools yet, but I think I'll get there by the time I'm done with like the Imbibitor Lune patch with the events. I'll have enough because I also have some pity. Yeah, I can hear your password. It's now. Just be extra cautious. I know there's no reason to do that, but I'm being extra cautious. Okay, I'm worried that like in the future I might leak something even worse, and people can piece things together. I just don't want anything like that to happen, you know. Okay, so on this account, what am I looking for? This is what happens when you have like multiple accounts and you don't really know what the hell you're grinding for at any time. I mean, we can level up some Lycons for sure. But yeah, I recently leveled this up to max. I think I'm just gonna give this to Fuxian when she's here. I don't really need Asta because I'm not using Himeko. Tingyun is already at 80. Oh boy. What about her traces? 8s all across the board. So does my waifu. Every girl is my waifu though, but Su Shang just hits a little different, you know? Maybe I'll work on my March 7th. I don't know if I need to though. Because I'm gonna... I mean, situationally, I think she's better in some ways. But I only have her at E2. I don't think she's worth building if she's at E2. When I'm gonna get my quantum preservation unit. in the form of Fuxian. I think the maintenance is 5 hours, so at 11 a.m. on UTC. Oh, so I gotta wait till 11 a.m. Jesus. No, it said 6. It starts at 6, but if it lasts for 5 hours, then it will. Yeah, it will be 11 a.m. by then. Yeah. It's gonna be a big patch because they're changing a lot of things. I don't blame the game. A lot of things are good changes. Just quality of life stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna level up Bailu's fucking... I hate that I don't have any better... Like, maybe this is better. Because heal and match is something I think Bailu can benefit from. If it's Luocha, he doesn't really need any more heal amount, even though I'm giving him a lot. Because I'm giving him Bailu's like signature icon. Maybe I should just get her signature icon now that I think about it. Do I have enough? Oh, I have exactly enough to get something. I know Welt's is good. Bronya's is probably the best value out of all of these. Chat, which one should I go for? You know what? I guess we might as well get Tingyu to 999 while we're here. I also need to level up her Lycon anyway, so let's just dump all our energy here. We also gotta do dailies too. Should I get Bailu's signature or Bronya's so that, you know, because the 300 pity is gonna go to Bronya, I think, on this account. We'll have a Sela, like, it's either gonna go to Bronya or Japard or Clara. I don't think I'm gonna get Clara on this account though, because I don't think I have an opportunity to use her. I'm gonna get Clara as like a 300 pity, probably for the Bronya account, unless I get Japard on that. Actually, yeah, I think Bronya account needs Japard more. I'll get Clara on Blade account. And I think for main account I need to get Bronya because she's just the best value character. You don't know you might get Clara unwillingly? True. Nah, I want Clara. I've made like upwards of like 10 accounts. Like obviously I don't play all of them or like give a shit about any of them. Like a lot of them. But I've never owned a single copy of Clara. I've gotten my hands on every single character in this game besides Jingyuan and Clara. I skipped Jingyuan because I thought he was kind of mid, and he ended up actually being mid, which is kind of surprising, right? I wasn't getting him because I didn't think his character design was that appealing, and then I kind of regretted not getting him because of the story arc. I thought he was really fucking Giga Chad, like in the whole Fantalia fight. And the way he handled Dan Heng and as well as Blade was pretty fucking good. And so I wanted him briefly, and then Kafka came out, and then people were like, oh, Kafka straight up just power crept Jingyuan, and there's no way they could like buff Jingyuan like retrospectively by introducing a unit that would synergize with Jingyuan so well, etc. And I was like, okay, maybe I don't regret it anymore. But I also heard, okay, according to unreliable sources, that starting on version 1.4, so after what's it called? After Fuxian, we're gonna get Jingliu as well as like a new character, right? Apparently during 1.4, they're gonna start rerunning banners alongside like new character banners. And I'm surprised that they're doing that so early. I don't think that happened Like, I don't think it happened that early for Genshin Impact back in like 1.8, did it? Or 1.4? New character sounds pretty dope, always fun. Yeah, always go for characters, never go for icons. So true. That's interesting. So yeah, if ideally, right? Like with 3 accounts I play on a daily basis. I'm trying to get every single character that I like in the game. So I'm sorry, Imbibitor Lune, I'm gonna skip you so that I can guarantee. I mean, okay, I've already guaranteed myself. Essentially, I've already guaranteed myself a copy of Fu Xuan on my main account because I have enough stored up. But I also want Jing Liu and whatever comes after her. And I can probably hit like a 90 pity, but I gotta win a coin flip. That stresses me out, even as somebody who has 3 accounts. I play on a daily basis. Like it's stressful, man. I think I should prioritize Jing Liu. But I don't think Bronya account is ever gonna have. Nah, Bronya account will probably be able to guarantee it now that I think about it. If not guarantee, at least have like 130 pulls or something by the time she comes out. Methinks. Nah. No, I think I misremembered. Hold up. Because Bronya account just got Kafka. I don't remember how many pulls I had to do for Kafka. That's why I don't remember the gem count. I should have checked earlier on, but... Was it the account with 7k gems? I don't fucking remember. Okay, whatever. So I got a gun for all the girls. If it requires me to like spend a little bit of money on whichever account that is closest to getting the character, I'm willing to. Miho pulls without guarantee? Yeah, I don't... Like I said, right? I know this is a gacha game, you're supposed to, you know, gamba a little bit. But I think I'm completely out of the mindset already. Like, I've managed to make sure that I save up for shit I care about. Because I played too many gacha games, and I know that I cannot well in every single one of them. Welling in one is already enough, and that game of choice is called NeuroCloud, not Honkai Star Rail. So for Star Rail, I think I'm just gonna chill and try to get as much as I can with what I got. If I can't, then sure, spending a little bit of money doesn't hurt. I mean, if the game is giving me hours of content every single fucking day, I think it's worth it. People like pay subscribe to games just to play them. You know? Like, at some point, you gotta realize that spending money on a free-to-play game that also has gacha mechanics isn't really... Like, you shouldn't feel too bad about it because the game was free in the first place and you're probably just spending what you think is worth in the game. At least that's me. For a game that I play hours and hours and hours of, I think it's pretty worth it. But yeah. Speaking of spending money on games, I'm still waiting for a Steam sale so that I can grab fuck, what is the game that I wanted to buy again, chat? On Steam? The Return of Obra Dinn. Is it The Return? Or the something of Obra Dinn? Yeah, it is Return of... Okay, it's not The Return of Obra Dinn, it's Return of the Obra Dinn. The Obra Dinn. Man, my voice is dead. I'm so sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna play that, like, and make it a series. So remember, I don't know how many of you were here. Probably none of you were here when I was doing, like, my... What's it called? What the fuck is it called? Outer Wilds stream. I'm gonna do that, but for Obra Dinn. I again think that the game isn't too long, but it's worthy of a series. So I'm just gonna stream the game back to back to back. or at least try to, and like finish it in multiple streams consecutively. Multiple consecutive streams. The Return of the Obra Dinn. Yeah, I want to play that. It looks like it's the type of game visually like right up my alley. I really like any kind of stylized visuals that doesn't like overstate its welcome by being too realistic or too fucking basic bitch looking. So yeah, I'm excited to play that game at some point in my life. And then in October, obviously, horror game. I don't know, I'll just probably get used to playing Phasmophobia as a solo or some shit. Maybe I'll play Soma again. I don't know if I will. I might just watch someone else play Soma. That's the sad part. Is that I don't think I can live past the trauma that was Soma for me. Did you play What Remains of Edith Finch? Yes, ages ago. I think before I was affiliated, I played it on stream. Did I play it on stream or did I play it off stream? I must have played it on stream. Yeah, I played it on stream, but there's no record of it that's left. As we were talking about like years ago. I don't know if I was even affiliated when I played it on stream. I miss those days. Outer Wild streams. I think Gino, you might have been there when I was doing my Soma stream as well, right? Last year on October, I like quit the game because I got too scared or some shit. Yeah, Edith Finch is one of my favorite games of all time. It's up there with Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds and Edith Finch are good for different reasons. Same with Stanley Parable. I've never played Stanley Parable in my life, but Stanley Parable, Outer Wilds, and What Remains of Edith Finch is like the three. And okay, and then Hollow Knight. So if we're gonna just pick one game of like their genre, yeah, those four, and then we probably have Doki Doki Literature Club is up there for me. And then like a game like Minecraft, right? It's very basic, but it's up there. Oh, okay, I'm gonna rush Dailies. It's probably... we only have 15 minutes left before we undergo the patch. Add those to the wish list. They're all very different genres though. And then if I have to pick a roguelite, oh god, what would I pick? Snake RX? I think I'd go for... No. Okay, Snake RX is my roguelite. It's my go-to roguelite. When it comes to auto ballers, it's super auto pets 1000%, even though I don't play the game anymore. And then for Vampire Survivor clones, it has to be 20 minutes till dawn. Like, granted, I've not played that many Vampire Survivor clones. I've played a lot of roguelites. But yeah, Vampire Survivor clones, not that many that I've played. Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, okay. But I think fucking 20 minutes till dawn also deserves a bit of a pedestal, even though I don't know where it belongs to. Like, just fucking a better version of Vampire Survivors, I guess. You like Doki Doki Literature Club? I thought you called it very basic. No. I never said any... I wouldn't dare say anything bad about Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never played it, but I've watched like 5 people play through it like on separate times. My favorite playthrough has to be Game Grumps though. Game Grumps has like the best reaction to Doki Doki Literature Club because they understand the fear and they like talk about it. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to Julianne. Stop it! I'm trying to talk to your friend. Elena? Elena? I don't know what that name could be. Okay. I find 3 balls. I've done this mission before, so I'm like skipping the dialogue a little bit. Oh my god, this guy, the fucking memory loss insomniac. Shirabete. Hi. Okay, here's your papers, I guess. Okay. What you want from me now? Tegami. Okay. I do like some of the daily missions. Some of them are very like dark and sad, and then others are like teehee, just kids doing kids things, kind of cute actually, or like AI doing AI learning, whatever. But yeah, I'm a shill for Doki Doki Literature Club. I've not seen people play the newer version because I know they came out with a new version. I think Doki Doki Literature Club should be the best game that has an ARG tied to it. Because I fucking hate Inscription for the ARG, whereas for Doki Doki Literature Club, the ARG is actually cool as fuck. Like, right now I cannot logic through what the differences are. Okay, I don't really know. I mean, I can do Simulated Universe, but I kinda think that I probably shouldn't. Okay, we'll grind for a set of relics, but I don't know which one to go for. We're running out of time. Let's just get a set for fucking Sela / because I'm gonna have so many quantum units. Somebody's gonna need this. Even if my Sela has a good set already. Yeah, Doki Doki Plus. I have 10 minutes left. Okay, this should be doable. Yeah, I got 9 minutes left now. Okay. And I'll probably also end the stream too, because I keep coughing. I need to sleep this off. I don't want to make this into like an actual cough, you know? I need to hydrate. I need to get myself some hot tea or something. Probably not hot cocoa or hot chocolate, because that's got sugar in it. It's probably not good for whatever bacteria is currently trying to attach to the insides of my throat. Yeah. Will you pull for Dan and Biweekly Lune? Also, True Round, welcome to the stream. I don't think so. I need to get all the characters that comes after him. Like, I want Fu Shen on this main account, which is gonna be a quantum, like a quantum, what's it called again? Mono Quantum, there you go. Mono Quantum team. And I also want Jingyu on any account, really. As well as the character that comes after Jingyu. So I have 3 accounts, and I want 3 characters on consecutive banners. So I have to skip Biweekly Lune. For the same reasons, like, that's also why I skipped Jing Yuan as well. Like, first of all, I didn't like Jing Yuan's gameplay. I also thought that he's cool in the story, but he's kind of like, I'm not really a meta player. I just go for waifus, right? And he's not a waifu because he has a penis, right? So I have a lot of reasons to not get him. I got Blade, I think largely because of his interaction with Kafka, now that I think about it. And then Luocha was a meta pick because he's just too strong. He's like, I think strength-wise on par with fucking, or importance, or how like his ability to carry a team is like on par with Silver Wolves, right? So it feels kind of silly to not have him on like any account when I'm running 3 accounts. So I got him, and then I was like, okay, there's Blade, I might as well try to get him because I have enough for a coin flip, and I won the 50-50 pity on the my Luocha account. So yeah, that's just a perfect combo. It's like too good to be true. So I did think about getting, you know, maybe an all-male squad. Because right now I have Luocha, who could be like the only sustain on the team. I have Welt. I have Blade, all 3 on a single account. And then maybe I can get a 4th male character that is 5 stars. Ideally it would be Japard, right? But life's not that easy, okay? I'm not gonna get Japard out of nowhere. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I should try to fish out and Biweekly Lune. But I don't think so. He's like too fucking skill point hungry. I really wish Jingyuan's Lightning Guardian would take the form of the lion in his splash art. Yeah, I accidentally pulled Luocha and I'm so glad he's saving me a lot. Yeah, he's insane. I'm glad I got him too. Did you reach 300 stand-up pulls? Not yet. I mean, my main account is like halfway there or something. Yeah, not even close to 200. To be fair, I did spend like a lot of... Okay, we're 5 minutes away from the shutdown. Like from the patch or the maintenance. But yeah, I think on this account I want Branya. As much as I want Clara on any account, I think Clara has to go to a different account. Main account has to be like meta. Right? Japard would also work on this account, but I'm just hoping to get like a Japard somewhere at some time, at some point. But yeah, I did not start the game. I didn't play on launch day. I actually spent like... I did not know the game existed on launch day, and then I was made aware of the game, and then I started playing on the second day. And then I started grinding starter accounts until I got Sela. I think like that's on day 4 is when I actually began playing the game somewhat daily. I did miss out on some days, right? So I don't have everything. Let me quickly hold up. Okay, get out of here. Announcement. Gonna go to Herta's shop and see. I have 9. I mean, I don't need any of these. I can probably spend some on this one. These 2 I don't need on this account. I've purchased them on different accounts, but I got Sela's signature Lycon, so I'm good. Oh wait, hold on, I have fucking Welt's Lycon on this account. Which, by the way, I know it's not as good as this one for Silverwolf, but I happen to have this leveled up, so I like cannot be asked to swap it. Yeah, in 3 minutes. I got it. So I'm thinking about getting Bailu's signature from the store because I just have enough. I'm gonna like sit on this for a bit, but I think I might get this. Or I can pre-buy Branya's Lycon for... I mean, does it even work for Tingyun? I think it should, right? Yeah, it probably does. I don't remember what it does, but I think it does. It works for Tingyun. So my choice is between Branya's or a Bailu's signature. Yeah, I got Sela. Wait till 1.3, there will be a new... Oh, yeah, true. There's gonna be a new Lycon in fucking Herta's store, and we have to wait and see whether it's good or not. Ooh, does anybody know whether it's good or not? Was it announced during like the live streams and whatnot? I thought I watched the live stream and they didn't really mention the details. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. I might like pull up a BRB transition screen just to make sure that the game doesn't like leak my account details. Oh, it's not out officially, but there's probably leaks, alright? Okay. I have to see what it's like. I don't got no fucking Nihility characters that need anything. I think Welt's Lycon as well as this one, and I also got 2 copies of fucking Good Night and Sleep Well, which means, you know, if only I had a Kafka, I guess. Because this is Kafka's second best in slot Lycon, I believe. Like second to her signature. If you have it on, if you have 5 copies of this, obviously. Oh, you have that at S4. My E2 Kafka account has that on, I think, E3 or 4. Yeah, S3 or 4. Why is it called S again? Can someone remind me why it's Eidolon E number and then S number? What does S mean? Is it super imposition or some shit like that? Super... Probably superimposition. Superimpose, okay. Alright, I'm glad I remembered some of the terms. I watch a lot of like English guides on this game, even though I play the game in Chinese. Yeah, I'm set on Nihility already, so I probably don't care about whatever Lycone is gonna show up in Herder Star. At least not for this account. And I have 3 accounts that, you know, I play daily, so like I said. Alright, let's see the maintenance happen. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the BRB. What is he gotta do, like kick me out of the game? Is it gonna kick me out of the game? Yeah, it's already 6 AM. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I'm just moving around as Sela in the game. Oh! Oh my god, look at this new animation. Look at this. Oh, wait, hold on. I've never seen that loading thing happen before. Okay, now don't leak my shit. Oh, it didn't leak anything. It's like, it just says, oh, maintenance is happening. Okay, cool. It does not boot me out to login page. Okay, I'm just gonna try to quit out. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna Alt F4 then. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream there, actually. Cause, I'm getting sick. Like, my voice is killing me. I don't know what's going on with my voice. I've been coughing way too much, I guess. Don't get sick. I'll try to sleep it off. I'll like try to sleep a little bit. I've seen it on phone with bad reception. Yeah, they probably just have the same asset for loading screens. It's all good. Drink orange juice. I don't think orange juice helps with any kind of coughing. If anything, it should make it worse, doesn't it? Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Kasane. Honkai Star Rail. I wish everybody out there that's gonna get in Biweekly Lune the best of luck. I'm willing to give everybody my luck, is I'm not gonna try to get him. So for those of you who are into husbandos, go for it. I personally don't consider Dan Heng hot or husbando worthy. The closest that the game has ever done is probably Blade, even though he's an edgelord. So yeah, best of luck to you all. What do I get then? You get some spanking. Yes, you do it to yourself with a ruler. You get nothing otherwise. Drink tea and water. Yeah, I'd probably just get a hot drink. Yes. To like, and then sleep off the cough. When will you stream again? I don't have a schedule. I usually stream around the time that I go live today. So like 1 a.m. to... If I go live on 1 a.m., I'm likely still live by the time it's like 7 a.m. I'm ending the stream early today because I'm not feeling too well. But yeah, I don't have a schedule. It's just around the same time if I happen to be free that day. But I also usually don't do consecutive streams. I don't know. There's like somebody, like some like behavioral scientist, psychologist can probably figure out some kind of weird and twisted schedule from the, you know, observing my behavior. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a schedule, so I can't say for sure. Yes, she will sleep next. Yeah, I will sleep for like another 18 hours just to sleep off a cold that was gonna come. I've done that for fevers. I've done that for headaches. I can like go into hibernation mode and sleep for 20 hours. If that's what it takes to like not feel sick the next day. A day for me, right, is the time between sleep. It's not the time after 24 hours have passed and a new day has begun on the calendar. That's not how it works for me. A day is just when I wake up and stay awake until I need to sleep. So it could be like a 48-hour day, it could be a 24-hour day. But radio is absolutely right. Fair enough will do. Okay. Go spank yourself now. I'm gonna get off. Thank you all for watching. It's been a fun stream. It's a bit of a scuff stream because, you know, I also, you know, did some eating midstream because my dad was very kind and made me some noodles. Even though I have to like be like, yo, can you like turn down a TV because I'm streaming? He understands. But yes, their radio is actually saying goodbye, chat. I don't think I've ever seen that. Goodbye, radio. Yeah, see y'all in 1.3. Enjoy 1.3. I'm excited for the story. I think I will play the story, like the main Archon quest, whatever the fuck it's called, the main storyline. Is it called an Eidolon quest? I don't know. Or yeah, whatever the fuck it's called, okay? I will probably do that on stream too. But maybe not immediately. Yeah, how many days does a butt-nip year have? Probably like half what normal people has. At least like half. Maybe like around 120 days. Who knows? The yellow quest, yes, exactly. I'll stream that at some point. I'll try to stay out of spoilers. Just not immediately though. We might like do some Genshin streams. We might do some fucking Return of the Obra streams in the meantime. Who knows? It's not story quest. Story quest is like the purple shit, right? I guess story quest, like main story quest, is yellow. Okay, you got a point. Obra is a good game. Yes, I will play it. I know I'm only playing good games. Okay? If it doesn't have overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, I'm not even considering it, okay? It's a mystery puzzle game. Yes, it's a detective game, I heard. Alright, have a good one, chat. Jane, matane. Oh, no music to send everybody off. Goodbye, Gino. I have a feeling that I'm gonna fall asleep before Gino. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall asleep before the insomniac in chat. Matane. Bye bye. Hey doll. I'm gonna drop a hey doll for you Swedish people out there. VCs. Moi moi. Matane. Matane. Miam. Goodbye. Truron. Goodbye. Kazane. Goodbye, Canol. Goodbye, Gino. Goodbye, Radio. Bye bye. Bye bye, Cannon. Bye bye. Bye bye now. Ooh. We got someone from Sverige in chat. I don't know if that's true, but okay. I'm gonna fuck off now. Bye.